The masses are going to go through every ailment there is. You can't be worrying about that, because if we keep worrying about the trouble that the masses are in, we never cultivate anything among ourselves to get to the higher level in which the masses gonna be a part of. Because ultimately, all this shit got to be destroyed. This shit is over.
I am inevitable.
Push the button. Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push the button.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live again. Welcome to Night and Day Network. All right. I think you're on mute, bro. Yeah.
Welcome.
Come on, y'all. We got to get into Mr. Donald Trump over there losing his followers, man. We got to get into it. So all his followers is clapping back at him. He's been going on a whole rant on his little social truth over there. You know, basically coming at his top supporters, and they clapping back at him. So we gotta get into it. And we're gonna get into some more things as well. But yeah, this guy over there tripping, man. This war really got Trump bugging out. Really do. I mean, of course we know he's just the face of it, but this guy is he's doing the most right now with our
he's merely an actor.
Yeah, he's doing the most with our economy, and all his supporters that he had he basically lost all his top supporters, and I don't think he really cares anyway. So we got to get into it. We got Candace Owens responding back to Trump, and Alex Jones as well, and we got to get into it. Make sure y'all double tap the screen, like this video. All right. Come on in. Come on in. All right, let me pull this up here.
This guy is an actor. His Trump character is an actor. Yo, he's a good actor.
Yeah, he's definitely playing. Actor. Is he Oscar worthy?
he might be.
He might be Oscar worthy.
He might be.
Yo, you see that video of Hunter Biden saying they trying to set up a wrestling match with him and his two Trump sons, Eric Trump and Trump Jr. Talking about he'll fight them both.
Oh, now they turn it into reality TV, huh?
Yeah, that's what Crack Smoking Hunter said, that he want to fight Donald Trump's sons. I'm like, man, are you serious?
This is a circus, bro. Bread and circuses.
Bread and circuses. This is a political
bread and
theater.
Circuses. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all. Hunter Biden, Crack Smoking Hunter Biden, talking about he want to fight Donald Trump's sons. I'm like, man, really?
Yeah, that's that crack he's smoking. That's what it is all that crack. That crack finally rotted his whole brain out. His brain is completely rotted. It is over for him.
This guy is out of his mind.
See, if his daddy just would have let him go to prison, he'd be in rehabilitation.
Yeah.
But you know, his daddy Biden, basically, you know, he let him get off.
Yeah. So we know, so all right, so we got Candace Owens responding to Donald Trump and Alex Jones. I guess we start with Alex Jones. Alex Jones actually he just responded to Trump doing like in different ways, in different scenarios. Because I guess he really feels excited because he was going hard for Trump at one point in time. Candace was too, though. But the thing is, Candace, like Alex Jones tried to say Candace Owens was an agent or plant or something like that. He was saying. Now he's out here apologizing to her because he said she was right the whole time about Donald Trump. I'm like, yeah, she was over there working closely with them at Turning Point USA, and then she eventually stepped away from them got away from them, and then she was speaking on why she separated herself from Trump and all that, and I guess Alex Jones was like, well, she's an, that's when he started calling her an agent. He was like, she's an agent, provocateur, and this, and that. But then
Hold
now,
up, bro.
what?
Hold up. Don't the MAGA realize that Trump stabbed everybody in the back?
Now they realize it now.
Everybody but you still got people that's supporting this MAGA tart movement.
Right.
He stabbed everybody in the back, even Elon Musk, to the point where Elon Musk said, "You just trying to cover up the Epstein files."
Yeah,
Elon Musk found some shit on Trump through the Epstein files, even before all that stuff was released.
Yeah.
Because Elon was talking about it before all those files were released.
Yeah, a bad business deal that went wrong between Elon and Donald Trump. So that's when Elon blasted him on X.com, saying,
"No, he stabbed Epstein in the back."
Yeah.
Epstein was one of his close friends at one point. He even stabbed his buddy Epstein in the back. This is insane. This is insane. He stabbed everybody in the back. Candace, Alex Jones, and you gotta think about it. Candace and Alex Jones and Tucker Carlson, they helped this man get in office.
Yeah,
because you think about all their different fan bases, they made all their different fan bases believe in Trump.
Yeah, pretty
and after
much.
Trump got done using them, he dumped them. Trump dumps. That's what he do. He come in, does his little Trump thing, and then he dumps you. Trump dumps you. Trump it's called dump. The Trump dump. Yep.
Bro, that's funny. The Trump dump. I like that slogan though. The Trump dump.
Trump dump.
So this is Alex Jones. We gotta get it. So this is Alex Jones responding to Donald Trump on InfoWars after Trump called him low IQ. He basically said they all have low IQs. And Donald Trump called Alex Jones. What he call him? Something to do with the Sandy Hook case and all that stuff that Alex Jones is facing, saying something about his lawsuits and all that, calling him slow IQ, calling him low IQ and all that. So let's get into this. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
You think I've been coming after you. If you think that I'm trying to get clicks by attacking you so the Democrats that don't buy anything from me and don't like me want to put me in jail, if you think I've been on your ass, say one more thing. One more thing out of your mouth. And Laura Loomer, send him this, okay? One more thing. When I've gone through hell back in your ass because you were the lesser two evils, then I'm going to show you how to cow eat the cabbage. Do one more thing. You should be kissing my ass. But instead, you shit all over me and rub it in. Okay. I'm a Christian, but I ain't Christ-like. Okay? And I hate the Democrats. I hate the left. I hate the WF. I hate the globalists so much that I've sat here and put up with crap. You not defending me. You letting Todd Blanche kill the investigations of what the DOJ and CIA did to me and my family. And I just said, high road, don't really talk about it. I'll take it for the greater good. But there's only so far that I can take it. Go ahead. Say one more thing about me. Go ahead and attack me one more time.
What you gonna do to him?
And you'll find out.
Oh shit!
Don't do shit
because I know where to hit you. Leave me alone. I don't want to be at your Mar-a-Lago, your tuxedos, bunch of parrots posing. I'm not looking for government contracts. I've never asked for anything. Ed Martin contacted me and said incredible evidence of the government attacking you. They had all the proof. The DOJ funding the lawsuits, rigging it all, and he's a great guy. And then Todd Blanche kills it and then calls me a kook and says I don't deserve to have my rights defended. And I'm in civil rights lawsuits. That's fine. I didn't blame Trump. I just said, okay, I'll take it. But I will not take any more of your crap. I have taken your betrayals, your narcissism, the open kleptocrat insider trading that is just wholesale in your administration. I've mentioned it, but said, yeah, it's just par for the course now. But I'm not looking for a fight, but if you want one, you came to the right place. Does Alex Jones bluff? No, I don't. You think I'm intimidated by you, Trump, the president of the United States? Think I'm intimidated by your hit teams, all the rest of it? Whatever, man. You got God to deal with. I want to focus on the midterms, the Democrats. I want to promote what's good you're doing. And I want to be left alone. But if you let Laura Loomer and that Israeli operatives sit there and chew on me like I'm some chew toy, I'm done. If you think I've been coming after you, if you think that I'm trying to get clicks by attacking you so the Democrats that don't buy anything from me and don't like me want to put me in jail, if you think I've been on your ass, say one more thing.
Jones looked like a mixture. Jones looked like a mixture of an egg and a potato. Like
yeah, the egg,
he's
potato,
like a cross,
egg potato.
a crossbreed of an egg and potato, whatever
Egg
the hell that
potato
was
head.
like.
Egg potato head ass. Oh yeah. That's
Hey,
crazy.
yo, that's
Sad.
so he
looked
so
like
he
it.
stabbed Jones in the back
Yeah, he stabbed. Yeah, he stabbed.
because he was on Jones podcast at one point, and they were they were constantly politicking with each other,
Yeah,
agreeing with he stabbed. Think about it, Trump stabbed RFK in the back too.
yeah. He
And
didn't let
and he
RFK.
still got to work with him.
Yeah, he still got to work with him, but
And
RFK.
RFK still got to work with him.
Yeah, but he ain't too happy about that either.
Bro, he stabbed Christy Nome in the back. He stabbed for real. Listen, he stabbed Pam Bondi in the back. He stabbed Alex Jones in the back, Candace Owens in the back, Tucker Carlson in the back, Dean in the back,
Megyn Kelly.
Megyn Kelly in
These
the back.
was like his top supporters.
Right.
Yeah.
He stabbed everybody in the back. Everybody in the back.
Yeah.
This guy, you cannot trust this guy with nothing. And
Nope.
don't get it effed up. The other side is just as worse. Because Hillary will literally stab you in the back with actual knife.
Oh, Hillary got a hit team.
Yeah, like you would actually get stabbed in the back for real.
Hillary she got a hit team.
Right.
Hillary get you wiped off the mat.
She will literally stab you in the back.
Hillary will get you right.
She'd probably use some old-fashioned shit like a spear and stab you.
Yo, that's crazy.
Bitch won't even use a regular knife. She just grab a whole ancient spear and just jab in the back with the shit.
All right, so this is Alex Jones went on Awakening with JP. I guess they did a whole low IQ like skit type of ordeal because Donald Trump said, Alex Jones got low IQ. He was basically saying they all have low IQs. How do your top supporters now have low IQs?
Oh, bro, I forgot one. Mike Pence.
Mike Pence. Oh yeah, Mike Pence.
His old VP. He stabbed him in the back.
Yeah, he did throw Mike Pence under the bus.
Do y'all understand how crazy this is? This dude is a straight up snake.
You're fired.
He stabbed everybody in the back.
He stabbed a lot of his employees in the back. Yeah, I don't feel bad for them neither. Yeah, I don't feel bad for none of them neither. That's what the fuck they get. Don't follow the trend so fucking fast. But let's go ahead. Let me know if y'all can hear.
Do you do IQ test here?
Yep, that's what we do.
Okay, because I think I need one.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Why do you need one?
Well, I've had some people lately telling me I have a low IQ.
Ooh, shots fired. Gosh, who's been telling you that?
Well, some people online have been telling me that, like the president, and even my dogs are looking at me a little bit condescendingly now.
Well, we'll find out. So with this IQ test, I'll just ask you a series of simple, really common sense questions, and you just give me your best answer.
I'm actually kind of a little bit nervous right now.
Oh, yeah, you should be, because if you turn out to be what some would call a low IQ nut job, then you're pretty much a lost cause.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
All right, first question. Which word doesn't belong? Apple, banana, carrot, orange.
Is it carrot?
Very good, because it's not a fruit and all. It's clever. Next question. Who would be considered more of a traitor to their country? Person A, who receives $230 million from a foreign lobby, or person B, who receives $0 from a foreign lobby?
I mean, clearly person A.
Wrong.
Come on, that's got to be correct.
Next, hypothetical question. If a country has a major shipping waterway that you want to have open, and it's currently open, but they'll close it if you go to war, what would be a smart way to ensure that waterway stays open?
You don't go to war with them.
No, not even close. I mean, common sense would say go to war with that country and stay at war with that country as a way of putting pressure on them to reopen it after they've closed it because you went to war with them.
Are you playing with a full deck?
I don't play cards, but thanks for asking. Oh, and this is a good one. If you had the desire to take down an international pedophile ring, what would be the best way to follow through on that desire?
Well, you launch a full investigation using every means necessary, and then you prosecute those bastards the fullest extent of the law.
Wrong. No. You would launch an effort to prevent any investigations and prosecutions.
That can't be right.
Well, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
No, these questions are kind of weird.
Oh, I assure you, these are standardized IQ test questions, sir. Next question. Here's a scenario. You got a person, they work for America and America only. What country does that person work for?
America?
That's incorrect. They work for Iran. Next question. Who's more beautiful as a woman? France's First Lady, or maybe man, or Candace Owens?
Candace Owens?
No.
Have you seen France's First Lady?
I would totally do her. If she had an OnlyFans, I would subscribe. Any reasonable man would. Okay, how would you describe what America First means?
Putting America's interests first above any other foreign nation.
No, you're actually describing anti-Semitism. Yeah. Okay, last question.
Yeah, sarcastic as hell.
What year did we first land on the moon?
We've never been to the moon.
No, we've been to the moon. We go all the time. Well, your test is complete. I've never seen a score like this before.
What'd I get?
You got an IQ of 65.
Is that high?
No, that's a very low IQ.
My life is literally ruined. He was right.
Who was right?
Just don't worry about that now. My big question is, what am I going to do with my life now that I've learned that I am so stupid?
Well, just remember, you're also a nut job. But yeah, you're pretty screwed. Really, the only option I can give low IQ people such as yourself is to like go off and open a Somali daycare.
I am completely devastated. Oh my God. Are you talking about that creature looks like from the Lord of the Rings, the goblin thing that shovels around beside Macron, whatever it is? You're saying she's beautiful? Okay. Beautiful to a gremlin, maybe.
He's a mixture of Humpty Dumpty and Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, that's potato egg head Jones. Going being sarcastic to Trump because Trump called him low IQ, called him low IQ. That's crazy how they all Trump attacking all his supporters.
Right.
All his supporters. He's attacking now.
You know what's crazy though? You could tell they put Trump in there to deliberately destroy America.
Yeah.
That's why they started war with Iran so they could close the strait so our oil prices will go sky high. Then they could implement the E15, watering down our gas even more with more fucking corn juice, basically to ruin our car engines, and then it'll burn up like the Flash and shit. Cause you ain't gonna get no good mileage on that on no E15 gas.
Nah, that's just pretty much better. Yeah.
And if you driving an older model, it's gonna fuck your car up. Your engine is going to be done. Cause those old engines, they aren't even like designed to deal with E15. It'll start wearing down the inside of the engine and shit.
Right.
Like they trying to get rid of older cars because they want all newer cars because they're going to install the chip where they're able to shut your shit down, which all the newer cars already have. They can shut your shit
Yeah, they can
down
hit
right in
right.
right in the middle of you driving it, or they could hack you. They could drive you off a damn cliff if they wanted to. Nowadays, they could drive you off a cliff. So some say they did that to Paul Walker, but that's another whole live stream.
Yep. All right. So Alex Jones apologizes to Candace Owens after this whole Trump bid, attacking his top Republican supporters. That now he doesn't have that same support anymore, nor does he give a shit. But Alex Jones posted on his Twitter, which we're gonna get into Candace Owens' response to Donald Trump too. She did like a whole open letter response to Donald Trump. So he writes, Candace Owens was ahead of the curve, and I officially apologize to her. Candace Owens plays a compilation of former Trump allies disfavoring and criticizing him, tarnishing off his legacy continues. Let me see if I can go down. It says he's even getting slammed on Truth Social, his own platform. So I guess people over there on the Truth Social is getting at him for basically turning his back on his top supporters as well. I guess the MAGA-tards ain't feeling that. They ain't feeling Trump turning his back on his top supporters. Yeah, but his approval rate
He
dropped.
turned his back on everybody. Everybody that
American
we thought.
citizens.
Yep.
That's the
Especially
main
American
thing.
citizen.
He turned his back on American citizens to assist Israel in taking over the Middle East.
And taking over the United States.
Yeah, saying F America.
They
We
took
don't
the
care
United
about
States.
y'all.
Israel took
Right.
over the United States too.
Yeah.
That's why we've been sending money to them every month. And this is through all the administrations. I don't give a fuck if it's Democrat or Republican. They send hundreds of millions over there to Israel.
Right. Somebody said they drugged them. They drugged them on Truth Social. All right, let's get into this. Let me know if y'all can hear this. This is Candace Owens, which we're gonna get into her response as well.
And though I highly doubt that you will be permitted any opportunity to see what the crowd now thinks of you,
she's talking about Donald Trump. That's what she's addressing.
I have to do my best to try. So here you are. Take a listen.
I don't know who's whispering to this guy's ear, like freaking Grima Wormtongue from Lord of the Rings, but they're telling you wrong stuff, bro. Half of the people that I grew up with in this movement are not on Ben Shapiro and Mark Levin's team. Okay, we aren't neocons. We aren't war hawks. We want America first. And if you make me choose between America first and MAGA, it's America first all day. That's what MAGA was supposed to be. You were just the best vessel for it, bro. Don't get it twisted.
But as bad as he is, as corrupt as he's gotten, the insider trading, all of it, I'm really glad he's differentiating and saying, you're not with me, because I'm not with you. I don't want to be at your cool, corrupt kid, Howard Lutnick, Jeffrey Epstein class table. Thank you so much for delineating that I'm not with you, a sinking, burning ship. He wasn't loyal to his original mission. He wasn't loyal to America. He became a creature of Israel and Benjamin Netanyahu, and all of his never-Trumper enemies are now.
And though I highly doubt that you will be permitted any opportunity to see what the crowd now thinks of you, I have to do my best to try. So here you are. Take a listen.
All right, so let's go to the longer version of this response. She did a whole thing about Trump. Yeah, he lost his supporters. They ain't rocking with him, and
He
a lot
don't
of
give a
people.
shit about them.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, because he in there to do his job. His job is to go in there and do what he's doing right now.
But he used them to be able to get where he's at. And once he was done with them, he just got rid of them. Like, if y'all, I don't know if y'all noticed that. Like, it's not like he didn't get nothing out of these people. Trump got something out of all of these people, and then he just ditched them. That's why he's saying they're low IQ. He's saying they're low IQ because you didn't realize that I'm a con man yet. All these I operated, none of y'all realize that I've been a con man all these years. Because this is 2026 is the year where everybody show their true colors. Like, you can't even hide who and what you are anymore. That shit is over. So Trump is showing his true colors, and he stabbed every single person he ever worked with in the back.
Facts. Yeah, pretty much. He stabbed American citizens in the back.
Fuck around and stab Israel in the back in the end. Who knows?
Nah, they're going to end up
You
stabbing him
don't,
in
you
his
don't,
back.
you don't know what the hell is gonna go on. You don't know what his agenda is. To tell you the truth, he could
Yeah,
be setting an agenda for himself at the end of the day. Because we know he's controlled by Israel right now. And it's probably because
yeah,
they blackmailing him. They probably got something on him in those Epstein files that was
yeah,
redacted.
right. All right, so we got Candace Owens, an open letter to President Trump. My response. So this is after Trump went on Truth Social and basically bashed the hell out of her, Alex Jones, Megyn Kelly, and Tucker Carlson. So they all responded to him now because they wondering like, well, because they all been pretty much speaking out against him with this whole Iran war. Anyway, nobody is supporting this guy. Nobody is supporting this at all. So
Except
let's get
Israel.
into it. Yes. Well, yeah, it's Israel playing anyway.
You gotta reshare
Huh?
that junk. Share
Oh,
that junk.
ain't no volume.
Nah,
All right.
reshare
Let me
that
reshare
junk.
it, y'all. Let me reshare it. We ain't getting no volume here. Gotta get some volume on this. All right.
Damn, people used to hate on Candace Owens like crazy though.
Yeah, but the thing she been correct about a lot of things when it comes to
Yeah,
you
she's
know
been correct about a lot of
yeah,
things for
a lot of
sure.
shit she's been speaking on. She's showing receipts. So it's like it's undeniable shit that even if you don't like it, you gotta be like, oh well. Because I see a lot of people that I don't really like Candace on, but I agree with a lot of shit she's saying now because it's evidence and receipts being shown backing the shit that she's saying. It's like it's all in our faces anyway. Pause.
Right. Facts.
All right, I'm obviously supposed to be off this week, but obviously I needed to come back because I wanted to address Mr. President Donald Trump. He has obviously arrived at a moment, and I just wanted to hopefully these words will get to him. So I'll just say that, dear Mr. President Trump. I've always been a fan of gladiator movies. I have watched them all countless times. Everybody who watches this podcast knows that. And when I consider what it is that I am so drawn to, like, is it the actors? Is it the storyline? Yeah, in part, of course. Who could deny like the performance of Russell Crowe in the first film? But above all of that, the characters, the script, there sits this sort of incontrovertible truth that I am absolutely fascinated by, which is the fragility of empires, right? What is it ultimately that collapses an empire? What makes an emperor weak or an emperor strong? I think more to the heart of the matter, the question is, what is it that makes a king or an emperor feel threatened initially, right? The setup of every movie is always the same. You have the wealthy elites, the politicians perched above a coliseum, slaves fighting to their deaths beneath, all for their distinct entertainment, obviously. And then comes the inevitable narrative flip. Suddenly, the elites and their scribes and the senators, they perceive a threat. And when does that happen? That's actually not a rhetorical question, Mr. President. I know the answer. It is when a slave begins to command the crowd every single time without fail. That's when the politicians begin to feel worried. And what is of particular interest to me about that moment is that the slaves on their end, they never desire the seats of the politicians, right? They just want to have their most basic needs met. In most circumstances, they happily would serve some sort of structure of governance forever if their basic needs could be met, but it's proven to be a historical impossibility, right? Inevitably, we arrive at the moment of political extravagance, the fabled let them eat cake moment. They just can't stop, right? There can be absolutely no truth between a master and his slave for that reason. The nature of the relationship forbids it. And I think about this a lot now, very often, mostly in the context of our late mutual friend, Charlie Kirk. I think to myself, when was the exact moment that Charlie Kirk understood that he was not free? That he had money and that he had fame, but he did not actually have freedom.
Yeah, because he was the puppet for the Israelis, Israel Zionists, and he realized that that's who he was basically bidding for, and it wasn't just America. He was bidding for Israel. A lot of them was on the Epstein files, and he ran into that information, and he was way over his head because you could tell he started changing his approach and saying we don't need to be going to war with Iran. These people in the Epstein files need to be prosecuted. He started talking out against Israel, and now look, You
You know,
see.
between you and I, whoever it was that made the decision to kill him was correct in their assessment that he was indeed a threat, because Charlie Kirk could command a crowd. He was capable of that. So much so that he actually, if you think about it, he's been dead for 7 months and the crowd still moves on his behalf. That's incredible. That is real power, Mr. Trump. You should ask yourself, how did he achieve it? I would offer it's because he never sat above, perched, looking down at the slaves, right? Charlie understood how movements were built and, more crucially, how they were sustained. Someone actually said to me shortly after his death that Charlie was a maestro. He understood that every instrument was needed to command an orchestra. The strings, the woodwind, the brass, the percussion, all very different sounds, but he could hear them each brilliantly, each section. And at various times, he would conduct one sound above the other, more flute, less violin, more cello. Alex Jones, Tucker Carlson, Megyn Kelly, Candace Owens, different instruments, to be sure. But only a fool or someone under the express direction of one could have thought to hit send on what you published on Truth Social last night. And I think that we should read it together, Mr. President, shall we? Okay, here's what you wrote. You wrote, I know why Tucker Carlson, Megyn Kelly, Candace Owens, and Alex Jones have all been fighting me for years, especially by the fact that they think it is wonderful for Iran, the #1 state sponsor of terror, to have a nuclear weapon, because they have one thing in common: low IQs. They are stupid people. They know it, their families know it, and everyone else knows it too. Look at their past. Look at their record. They don't have what it takes, and they never did. They've all been thrown off television, lost their shows, and aren't even invited on TV because nobody cares about them. They are nut jobs, troublemakers, and they will say anything necessary for some free and cheap publicity. Now they think they can get some clicks because they have third-rate podcasts, but nobody's talking about them, and their views are the opposite of MAGA, or I wouldn't have won the presidential election in a landslide. Okay, let's park it there. Right? Let's just chew on that portion right there first, because it is a stunning break from reality. So I'll ask the question, do you have any idea why it was, Mr. President, that your old tweets, the sentences you used to say, which were typically definitely insults back in 2015, but do you ever wonder why they worked? I can help you. Ready? It's because they were rooted in some element of truth. Okay. So if you called Rosie O'Donnell unattractive, or when you said Hillary Clinton should be in prison, it played to the crowd because although many people thought it was inappropriate and beneath the dignity of a politician, it was based in truth, right? Hillary Clinton's done some things. Now, you can call Megyn Kelly a great many things.
Hillary.
I have had my political disagreements with her over the years. Low IQ? Really? Tucker Carlson, low IQ? Me, low IQ? The three of us unsuccessful somehow? When you write stuff like that, you just demonstrate nothing but your own irrationality. It just doesn't land. Nobody cares about them anymore. Really? You're the leader of the free world and you're tweeting about us. I think that means somebody cares. Actually, what nobody cares about anymore, and what you seem to have an inability to comprehend, is that traditional cable news no longer moves the needle.
They pretty much didn't put the eyes on them. You hyped them up, tell you the truth, by throwing their name in the mix on True Social, and then basically
chess.
basically shitting on your top supporters and saying they have low IQs and all that. Yeah, you pretty much hyping them up by showing that. Like, if you didn't really, the thing is, you would just not mention them at all, ignore them if you didn't want the attention on them. But obviously, he wanted the attention to be focused on them because it's all part of the script. Him turning his back on all his top supporters and all that shit is part of it.
Oh shit, maybe he is playing. Hold on, though. Maybe he is playing 4D chess. That's what the Q-tards say. The people who believe in the Canaan movement and all that shit, saying he's draining the swamp. They're saying that Trump is acting like he's the enemy and playing 4D chess.
Man, I don't believe that shit.
That's what the Q-tards believe.
I don't believe that shit. I don't believe he's playing.
I don't believe that shit.
Yeah, I don't believe he's playing possum and sitting back and just waiting for the right time to strike and drain the swamp and all that stupid ass shit and go after the deep state. Nah.
He had plenty of time to drain. Yeah, he had plenty of time to drain the swamp.
Because when JFK demonstrated that when it was time to go after the deep state, he started calling them out and start making moves.
Right.
Trump ain't make no moves to give us an inkling that he was going after the deep state.
Hell no.
He's giving us every bit of I work for Israel and Bibi Netanyahu.
He is the deep state. Yeah. He's the swamp thing. If he's trying to drain the swamp, he's swamp thing. Swamp thing ain't gonna drain no swamp.
Right.
Swamp Thing lives in the damn swamp. He's not draining it.
No, he's not going to
And
drain.
Trump is literally Swamp Thing.
He could barely drain his lizard. He wearing you know, they say he wear pee diapers. You know what I'm saying? To catch the leaky you know, the leaky faucet. So he can't
The
even
leaky faucet.
right.
That's some
Is a
eating all that
dying
goddamn fast food.
That's eating all that McDonald's and shit.
All that
yeah.
shit, yup.
Yeah.
medium. FDR, he used the radio, right? His voice, the fireside chats, it worked. It moved audiences when it was new. And when the world transitioned there, and then suddenly it was the dawn of television, JFK's good looks on the screen, that served him. And he used that. Once again, fast forward to today, and the world is technologically advancing. Yet you're launching insults at what you don't comprehend. Joe Rogan is not going to do Fox News hits. Do you understand this? He is not trying to get on CNN. None of us are. I don't know how else to help you understand. You are quite literally mocking people because they comprehend something that you don't. Tucker Carlson is more powerful than you. Deep down, I think you know that. And I think you resent that, which is proven by your next lines. Let's read on. You continue, MAGA agrees with me and just gave CNN a 100% approval rating of Trump, not hand-flailing fools like Tucker Carlson who couldn't even finish college. He was a broken man when he got fired from Fox, and he's never been the same. Perhaps he should see a good psychiatrist. Okay. Obviously, Tucker Carlson is in his prime. The whole world understands that. That sentence, he couldn't even finish college. Are you aware that your base is comprised of blue-collar workers who never went to college? Many who never so much wanted to go to college, never dreamed it. The farmers, the ranchers, the plumbers, the electricians, the people who work with their hands. You now stick your nose up to all of those people. Do you know who else didn't go to college? Charlie Kirk didn't go to college. Also, those men, many, I would say, a lot of the men and women that you and Pete Hegseth want to send to their deaths in the Middle East, many of them, probably most of them, didn't go to college. And let me be perfectly clear here when I say that each and every one of them is infinitely more smart and more capable than you and the people that you surround yourself with in this moment. Yeah. But let's continue, because CNN says you got 100% support. You write, or Megyn Kelly, who nastily asked me the now famous only Rosie O'Donnell question, or crazy Candace Owens, who accuses the highly respected First Lady of France of being a man when she is not, and will hopefully win lots of money in the ongoing lawsuit. Actually, to me, the First Lady of France is a far more beautiful woman than Candace. In fact, it's not even close.
Well, him saying that, look at his parents. Like, I ain't even gonna go at the dude parents, but Trump, man, listen, you gonna try to say the First Lady of France look better than Candace Owens? I don't even, yeah, he's definitely up there just hurling insults, basically just showing his ass up there on Truth Social. That's all he doing. Because we know that's not the truth, but he gotta say that. That's part of his script to say that. Yeah, he gotta say the First Lady of France look just like a lady. Look better than Candace Owens. Yeah, that's
this Brigitte Macron.
Damn, damn. Candace Owens taking shot. Is that the France lady? Or the France dude?
France man.
That's the first France man. That's the First Lady France man. That look like
that's definitely something.
Yeah, what the fuck? What's that?
What the fuck is that? It's wearing somebody's skin, like Men
like
in Black.
Look like play for the Beatles or some shit like that.
Which one? Which one? Which Beatle?
I don't know. Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney looking ass one. Bitch look like Paul McCartney. I don't know.
He's a she. He's a she. It's Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire, dear. You're Janiva Doubtfire, dear. Like,
who did you write that sentence for?
Like Colonel Sanders back in the day when he was skinny and some shit. I don't know, man.
Not even Brigitte Macron and Emmanuel Macron applauded that sentence. Okay, they said incroyable. It doesn't help. Sometimes propaganda, when it's too naked, actually just hurts the cause that it purports to support. What is your obsession with Brigitte? This Brigitte Macron in the swimsuit? You think that you can command people, men?
What's that like? That's like some loose skin and dead skin. What the fuck was that? What was that?
Yo, somebody
This
said that the first lady of France got the Garth hair, Garth hair from
Yeah,
Wayne's
from Wayne's
World.
World. Fact.
Yeah,
I couldn't pinpoint it. I was
we're
like
not worthy.
yeah, I
We're
just
not
came out and said the
worthy.
Beatles and shit. Yeah, but it's Garth. Yeah, that's definitely Garth.
Garth,
You
right?
bring that
Garth.
shit back.
Hell
you
yeah,
right.
that
lots
is
of money from
Garth.
the ongoing lawsuit. Actually, to me, the First Lady of France is a far more beautiful woman than Candace. In fact, it's not even close. This Brigitte Macron,
Wayne's World. Party time. It's
Time.
excellent. Yeah, goddamn Wayne's World. What the hell?
Swing.
This is the first man of France. I mean, first lady of France, y'all. No disrespect to my French people in here. Y'all ain't,
Damn,
y'all probably
Garth.
don't rock. Y'all probably don't rock with Garth from Wayne's World anyway. But yeah, that's her. She looked
Shit,
better than
Garth
Candace Owens.
Garth
Huh?
would be better in office than her.
Yeah, this shit
Garth would be
crazy.
better. Shit, put
Trump
Wayne's
up,
World in office. Wayne's World would be better in office. Both.
man. Trump up there on that cocaine they found on the White House floor, man, saying shit like that. But let's continue.
who did you write that sentence for? Not even Brigitte Macron and Emmanuel Macron applauded that sentence, okay? They said incroyable. It doesn't help. Sometimes propaganda, when it's too naked, actually just hurts the cause that it purports to support. What is your obsession with Brigitte? This Brigitte Macron in the...
What is that?
Oh hell nah.
That's that balls.
Oh hell nah.
That's balls, bro.
Garth
It's
showing his family jewels.
Mr. Man. It's Mr. Man.
Ray Finkel. Ray Finkel. It's a man, baby. Or either or. Ace Ventura or motherfucking Austin Powers.
Bro,
Either or.
this nigga said Ray Finkel. God damn.
Ray Finkel. Yeah, you remember on Austin Powers? The dude was a dude. I mean, a dude the whole time. The chick was a dude.
Yeah. Or Mr. Man.
Yeah.
What's scary?
That's crazy right
it's
there.
Mr. Man.
That's right there, y'all.
Yeah, that's
or Mr. Man, right, from the Scary Movie.
Scary Movie.
Yeah, this is
Mr.
some wild
Man.
shit.
Oh, balls.
Yo, this shit is crazy.
Yeah.
This world is crazy. I mean, it's like the Twilight Zone and shit.
That's who Trump said looked better than Candace Owens. That's why she pulled the picture up. That's crazy, bro.
Hey, maybe that's what Trump is into.
Command people, straight men, to suddenly think that Brigitte is hot. Did you date Jean-Michel Trogneau? Are you gay? Why are you so obsessed? Called you from the White House. Stop talking about.
She said, "Are you gay?" Yo,
that's some wild shit, man.
Damn, Trump, you went over the top, man, with this shit. She cooking his dumb ass too.
About Brigitte. Is it a physical attraction truly that you had there back when he was better looking, I suppose? Did you sleep with him when he was a man? Do you think people care? To your point about, I hope she wins money since it's all you see, gold, shekels. Do you think your base cares?
Hold out, ET.
And the subject matter is children that are being statutorily raped by their supervisors. Do you understand that no one in MAGA, in true MAGA, cares about money, above truth, and protecting children? Did you connect that dot? When we revolted against you saying, what about the Epstein files? That seems to be a theme with you. Protecting people who harm children. Why do you keep doing that? Why do you want people to be sued for standing up to that class? We continue. Let's go back to your message conclusively, right? Or bankrupt Alex Jones, who says some of the dumbest things and lost his entire fortune as he should have. It's all about money for you, Trump, isn't it? For his horrendous attack on the families of the Sandy Hook shooting victims, ridiculously claiming that it was a hoax. These so-called pundits are losers, and they always will be. Now, fake news CNN, who you just cited as saying you had 100% support. So are they fake or are they real, Trump? Now, the fake news CNN, the failing New York Times, and all of the other radical left news organizations are hailing them and giving them positive press for the first time in their lives. They are not MAGA, they are losers. Just trying to latch onto MAGA. As president, I could get them on my side anytime I want. But when they call, I don't return their calls because I'm too busy on world and country affairs. And after a few times, they go nasty, just like Marjorie Trader Brown. But I no longer care about that stuff. I only care about doing what's right for our country. MAGA is about winning and strength in not allowing Iran to have nuclear weapons. MAGA is about making America great again. And these people have no idea how to do that. But I do, because the United States is now the hottest country anywhere in the world. President Donald J. Trump. Was that written by Mark Levin? Like when he was 6, or who put this message together? The hottest country in the world because we're bombing kids for no reason, because we just killed 150 schoolgirls for no reason, because you guys just lied about 6 of our servicemen who died, and they had to leak that to CBS News, that you were lying about what was happening. Is that what makes us hot? Is Hot Girl Summer being led by Brigitte Macron and people who attack people, other journalists for telling the truth? Is like, what's going on? Who put this message together for you and hit send? You're citing CNN, but you're also dissing CNN for having produced certain polls. I don't know. You just told us that we couldn't get on CNN, but now you're saying that we have good coverage on CNN. You're all over the place. It seems like you can't put together a coherent thought. Let me tell you something, and this is just reality, okay? Going back to just the rules of the jungle. Okay, let all the politicians and advisors around you evaporate for just a moment. Just you and me, ready? People will not fight beside, behind, or for someone who is fundamentally disloyal, okay? If disloyalty and deceit is in your nature, then I highly suggest that you combine it with silence.
Yeah, Trump don't give a shit about nobody. He only care about him and his family. He's always been a opportunist. I don't think he really cares where the check is coming from, as long as it's coming from somewhere. I don't give a damn. Long as the money is coming from somewhere, he don't give a damn. I don't really think Trump even have he don't really have morals or loyalty towards to anyone but him and his family. That's it.
He probably even stabbed his own family in the back, bro.
Actually,
it is some of his family that don't like him.
Well,
Didn't one of his nieces write a book about him, saying how much of a con man he is?
His own wife came out and
Trump's own niece. Oh, right, his own wife.
His own wife just came out and addressed the Epstein shit without him not even warning him that she was going to do it. That shows you right there. Just there's separatism right there going on between him and his wife. So,
and all politicians are scumbags and disloyal scumbag.
Yeah,
all politicians,
because they only loyal to the where the money's coming from. That's it. They only loyal to the check. They don't have
their image, and they're trying to make their image look good while collecting a check from the criminals on the back end. Yeah,
that's it. It's no loyalty to the American citizens. Hell no.
You can be what you are, but I would advise you do it quietly, Trump, because MAGA is no longer commanded by you, and you know it. You know it. You belong to the Epstein class. That is your legacy now. People will see your name on buildings, whatever was agreed upon in those boardrooms. Jared Kushner, Trump, Gaza Hotel, whatever you tweeted, so crass. They will see that. You will earn that. And then when they see it, they will think about how many children had to die or be raped by men on islands so that you could stick the Trump name upon a building. And for clarity,
he like Biff.
That's not my
fault. He Biff from goddamn Back to the Future. That's who Biff. Remember, where was that Back to the Future? The second one, right? Where we went back to the future.
Biff, it was the second. I believe it was the second one.
Yeah, Biff was like the president. He had the hotel and all that with his face on there, and he was like
it was like Trump.
Guy. Yeah,
he was like Trump.
He basically stole the almanac from Michael J. Fox to get rich. Stole the almanac, and he became rich in the future. Yeah, that was based. You could tell they loosely based that on Trump, because the whole hotel, Biff Towers, and
it was like Trump Towers, but it was called Biff Towers.
Yeah,
basically they was letting us know that in Trump's administration, the country is gonna go through some harsh financial problems, and it's gonna be like a road warrior type scenario and shit, like some Mad Max post-apocalyptic America, where you gotta basically steal and kill people just to eat.
Yeah.
Basically what they
That's
showed
like that now though. Shit. It's like that now.
Well, we in the Trump administration, but it was like that. Shit, it was like that in America for a while in multiple places, in the inner cities at least.
Especially the inner cities, yeah.
Yeah, it's been like that. But it's getting worse though.
Yeah, it's populating outwardly. Yeah, it's populating outwardly because
it is
less resources. There's gonna be more crime, more crime when there's less resources. When the country going through a financial crisis and they're squeezing them tax money out of every citizen, and They're just squeezing our economy, hiking up the prices. Yeah, it's gonna be more crime. That creates, more crime in the inner city, outer city. Like, yeah.
And y'all have to understand the people that Trump worked for, mainly Israel, and Israel is owned by the central banks. Central banks is owned by the Rothschilds and Rockefellers. Rockefellers and Rothschilds is owned by the black nobility. So we telling y'all who their whole agenda was always to destroy America from the inside out, and then break it down like how when they basically bankrupt corporations and they break them down and sell each piece off.
Yeah.
Like what Richard Gere did in Pretty Woman. That's what Israel and the central banks and all, that's what they want to do to the United States. They want to break down the United States and sell off pieces to it while still owning big investments in it, because they only look at the United States as a corporation, and Trump is their puppet. Anybody through that Oval Office has been their puppet. Biden was brain dead. It could, and to tell you the truth, that probably wasn't even Biden up there. That was
like
somebody wearing a mask, or a robot, and sometimes just someone up there wearing a Biden mask and shit. They wearing a brand new Biden suit. You know what I mean? Up there, like the motherfucker from Men in Black wearing the Edgar suit. They was wearing a Biden suit, and all controlled by these central banks. Like that's who's going around bankrupting everything. That's who's really behind BlackRock and State Street and Vanguard. It's the central banks, y'all. It's always been them. You could go all the way back to when they tried to assassinate Andrew Jackson. He was even talking about how the central banks was after him, because he didn't want the central banks being in control of the United States dollar. He didn't want them being in control of the United States Treasury. Abraham Lincoln wanted our U.S. Treasury to be responsible for our money, not no central bank. And look, he got assassinated. All the assassination attempts and all this. As soon as a president go after these central banks, they either get assassination attempt or they get assassinated. Right. JFK went after these central banks, and you see what happened. You seen what happened with him. As soon as you threaten their power structure, they own our money, so they own our politicians. And if they own our politicians, they own the citizens. And if they own the citizens, they own the land. And that's just basically how they've been running it. And Trump, we could talk about Trump all day and what Trump do, but Trump is 100% controlled. It's either they blackmailing them or bribing them or both. Both at the same time. And he have to do their like everybody else who go through that Oval Office. So we don't give a fuck about no Democrat or no Republican on this channel. And one more thing, I want to shout out to somebody who basically, said we're inspiration. I've been listening to you for years. I've moved twice, had several surgeries, and I'm so glad you're still doing this work. Thank you. Shout out to Cool Jerk 78. Thanks for following us. Everybody else who's tuned in, if you haven't subscribed yet, this is the time to do it. And make sure you click on all your notification bells, notified when we go live. Now let's get back into this.
All right, it's a couple quotes from the Rothschilds. He said, the time to buy, hold on, this is some quotes from the Rothschilds. It said, the time to buy is when there's blood in the streets. That's Baron Rothschild. He said, I would tell you my secret if you wish. It is this: I never buy at the bottom. I always sell too soon. That was Baron Rothschild. Buy, it says, this is Nathan Rothschild. Buy to the sound of cannons, sell the sounds of trumpets. So they're basically saying this war is what they profit big in when it's time for war. When there's a war going on, that's where they profit the most. He said when there's blood in the streets, you just buy up everything for pennies on the dollar, basically. So these are our central banker families that hurl these quotes out there. What's the other about the money? What's the Rothschild quote?
Well,
we said
money they control everybody.
Yeah. What was they quote? Said, let me issue and control the nation's money. I don't care who writes his laws. That's one of the Rothschilds quotes. Let me issue and control the nation's money. and I care who writes his laws. Yeah. Let's continue though.
That's not Megyn Kelly's fault. That's not Tucker Carlson's fault. You made that trade. You chose money above respect. And what an absolute shame that you chose to do that toward the end of your life. Okay. Because you can't take money and things and stuff with you when you go, just your soul. And you sold yours for what? Another gilded ballroom? Let me be perfectly clear when I say this. Charlie Kirk, he died free. You will most certainly die a slave. Okay. You are in chains right now, and the entire world can see that perfectly. At best, what you can hope for in this moment is that maybe one day upon the college campuses that you so deeply cherish, they'll teach all about your now tarnished legacy as the perfect modern day example of Plato's allegory of the cave. You familiar with that one? The prisoner chained in a cave, multiple prisoners chained in a cave with a fire burning behind them, mistaking shadows on the wall for reality. And when one of those prisoners escapes and makes it outside of the cave and into true daylight and sees, oh wait, that's not reality, and they return and they try to tell the other prisoners, no, there's truth and there's actual reality outside. They fight that person. They don't believe it. They call that person crazy. That's you. You are chained inside of a cave right now. And who's making those shadows on the wall, right? At best, the annals of history, I think within them, you will be relegated to a philosophical discussion. The madness of President Trump. People will ask, who made Mr. Trump believe the shadows on the wall were real? The professor will chide the class. And in essays, students will cite the example of the man who was once considered a leader of a movement, suddenly reduced to sitting on the side in the Situation Room at the White House while the leader of a foreign country, Benjamin Netanyahu, stands above him, convincing.
The old bait and switch. Y'all MAGAs, y'all been duped by this man. He don't represent America. He really doesn't. He represents Israel and the foreign bankers. And that goes for the libtards too. It don't matter. But this guy definitely you know, y'all that whole believing that whole make America great again, that whole MAGA movement, y'all got duped. Sorry to tell y'all got duped out of y'all you know.
And don't forget about the Q-tards, the people who believe in the Q movement. They thought that, the military tribune locked up all these people, Tom Hanks and Oprah Winfrey and Ellen DeGeneres, and
That was
Trump
a
is
lie.
gonna come.
All
Trump
bullshit.
gonna come in and save the day. He's playing 4D chess and he's gonna drain the swamp and he's gonna
All
take his
bullshit.
secret military and they gonna take down the deep state and Hillary Clinton is gonna go to jail and all. None of that shit happened. Instead, it was revealed that Trump is actually Swamp Thing. He's literally Swamp Thing. And like I told y'all before, Swamp Thing is not going to drain the swamp.
Nah, that's his living court. That's where he
That's
lives
his living quarter. That's where he lives. That's where he lives.
That Iran represents an imminent threat which can be crippled within weeks. Yeah, the students in that class will be mystified. It will be such a compelling examination. Good discussion. Bibi is your master. Maybe it's Miriam Adelson that lights the fire and Bibi that makes the shadows on the wall. The entire world recognizes that now. And though I highly doubt that you will be permitted any opportunity to see what the crowd now thinks of you, I have to do my best to try. So here you are. Take a listen.
I don't know who's whispering to this guy's ear like freaking Grima Wormtongue from Lord of the Rings, but they're telling you wrong stuff, bro. Half of the people that I grew up with in this movement are not on Ben Shapiro and Mark Levin's team. Okay, we aren't neocons. We aren't warhawks. We want America first. And if you make me choose between America first and MAGA, it's America first all day. That's what MAGA was supposed to be. You were just the best vessel for it, bro. Don't get it twisted.
But as bad as he is, as corrupt as he's gotten, the insider trading, all of it, I'm really glad he's differentiating, saying you're not with me because I'm not with you. I don't want to be at your cool, corrupt kid, Howard Lutnick, Jeffrey Epstein class table. Thank you so much for delineating that I'm not with you, a sinking, burning ship. He wasn't loyal to his original mission. He wasn't loyal to America. And he became a creature of Israel and Benjamin Netanyahu. And all of his never-Trumper enemies are now the courtiers with the madness of King Lear, telling him the lies and worshiping him the way he wants to hear it. And I am not one of those people.
This proves one of many things. The first thing, he shouldn't be in office anymore. Implement the 25th. He's not loyal to this country, and he's not loyal to anybody. Well, except for that little country in the Middle East. It's almost like he does what he's told. And the last president to tell that little country no was JFK, and we all know what happened to him. It's like Donald Trump. How can you call them losers when you lose to Bibi Netanyahu in Israel every single day? When's the last time you told them no to anything?
He said Brigitte Macron is far more beautiful than Candace Owens.
All I can say is he's been blind.
He's been blind.
That's all across the internet. Take your pick, left and right. People understand that message was really your basket of deplorables moment. I mean, even on Truth Social, your very own platform, they've turned on you. Let's go through just.
Yeah, because the MAGA turned on him because he did the old bait and switch. Y'all been duped. Like I said, MAGA, y'all been duped, man. Y'all supported this guy, went in blindly support this man. And there's no difference from y'all that blindly went in and tried to support Kamala and Biden or Hillary or Obama or anybody, y'all, because we know they all work for the central banks in Israel. I just played a clip, always played a clip of Nixon saying, no one gonna let Israel fall, whether it's Democrat, Republican. That was out of President Nixon's mouth. So we all know who they in line with. Let me pull this up though, because this is breaking news with this Trump character. All right. All right, so we got some breaking news here. All right, so Trump announces the blockade, the naval blockade in the Strait, what's their name? Hormuz. I be calling them Hormuz and shit. But let's go ahead and get into this breaking news real quick by News Nation real quick. Let's get into it.
Welcome back. In breaking news, after no deal reached between the U.S. and Iran, President Trump just said he'll be blocking traffic coming in and out of the Strait of Hormuz, and that's a key waterway where 1/5 of the world's oil and gas passes through. We have our Robert Sherman live in Tel Aviv, Israel, with the latest on this breaking news. Robert, what does this mean going forward and for negotiations potentially to even restart now from this?
Yeah, hey there, Kelly. Well, the vice president isn't even back in Washington yet, and we've already seen the next move being made here in this back and forth with Iran. I want to read you part of the formal statement that President Trump just released. Effective immediately, United States Navy, the finest in the world, will begin the process of blockading any and all ships trying to enter or leave the Strait of Hormuz. At some point, we will reach an all being allowed to go in, all being allowed to go out. But for the time being, saying that if any Iranian ships fire upon, whether that's U.S. naval ships or whether any cargo ships trying to go through the Strait of Hormuz, they will be blown to hell, using his words there. What you would say here, Kelly, is that the president shedding a little bit more light on the status of these negotiations, actually framing them as a positive back and forth with Iran, that many points were agreed to. But you heard both the vice president and president saying the same thing, that the number one issue that they went into that negotiation with is the one they could not find agreement on with Iran. That was the nuclear ambition one, to ensure that Iran never gets a nuclear weapon ever again. As a result, well, never gets a nuclear weapon, period. As a result of all of this, you have this next move being made here, which would be a naval blockade in an attempt to squeeze Iran's major lifeline, the Strait of Hormuz, their oil shipment. We have seen some cargo ships going in and out of the Strait of Hormuz in recent days, again, totally at the blessing of the Iranian military. But according to the international community, you have heard the criticism of this loud and clear. That does not fit the definition of freedom of navigation, which is an international right. And as a result, you see the president making this move here. And for the record, there's also been widespread condemnation coming from many of the other Gulf states that the Strait of Hormuz should not be operated at the blessing of the Iranian military. There should be freedom of navigation for all. This is the next step in all of this, and certainly going to up the pressure on Iran as the ceasefire still holding at this hour. It's lasted a couple of days so far, supposed to last an entirety of 2 weeks here. But both Iran and the United States have said they're ready to go if this ceasefire falls apart. And we just saw the pressure cranked up again moments ago. Kelly?
Yeah, absolutely. Great job breaking that all down for us. Robert Sherman reporting live from Tel Aviv, Israel. Thank you.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe.
All right.
Slacker.
There we go. That was the breaking news on them still trying to do this deal with Iran. but it looked like it ain't going too well.
Well, you know, Trump gonna use this to manipulate the market. Also, you know, he love starting conflicts and saying certain things that he know gonna influence the market in a certain way, and he gonna capitalize off of it. We got all the magatards. We got the magatards basically invading our chat. Look at that. Magatards invading our chat. Trump is a brilliant man. You guys don't know what you're talking about. You guys are morons. Trump is our hero. We love Trump. That's the magatards.
Well, guess what? Trump don't love you. He don't love you, man.
And libtards, you ain't safe neither, libtards, because it wouldn't have been no better if Kamala got in there or especially Hillary. Hillary probably would have been even worse than Trump. So don't think that, don't think libtards that y'all spared too.
Yeah, it just ain't working out. Us voting for any of these people just ain't working out for the benefits of the American citizens. It's not working out for us, y'all.
Loser.
It hasn't been working out for us, and hasn't. America
Both
gets
sides.
duped. America gets duped out of there every 4 years.
Exactly.
Why every other country can have free health care? Why can't America have free health care and free education? Why? Why America has to continue on approving poisons to be in chemicals to be in the food? Why every other country get to take the chemicals out of their food, but America still accepts chemicals in the food? Why? Why is our government?
Canada is just as bad as we are. Don't forget about they had that Trudeau character in there and all. Yeah, Canada is just as bad as the United States. Well, they owned by Israel too, and the Crown.
Yeah, if Trump loves us, why he ain't allow the chemicals and stuff to be banned, just like all the other countries? He don't love you. He still allow chemicals in your food.
Look, I love Trump.
He still allow you to
think
feed
Trump
chemicals to your children.
RFK tried to get rid of him, but they told him no.
They told him no. They shut him down.
Trump backed it. Trump backed Bayer. The chemicals that they spraying on our food every day, I don't know if y'all know that or not, but Trump made sure the chemicals continue to be sprayed on our food. He don't care about you or your children. RFK tried his best to shut Bayer down from allowing glyphosate, which is a deadly chemical banned in every other country in the world, but they able to use it here. Has been known to give people cancers and autoimmune diseases, yet they let them spray it all over our food. RFK tried to get rid of it. Trump said no, we need glyphosate on our food or to make it'll basically kill our food economy if we got rid of the glyphosate. I don't know how the hell he made that rational, but people believed what he was saying because Bayer made sure people believed, and they just kept they continue to spray the food with the poison. Now everybody walking around here with allergies and all this bullshit, thinking that they allergic to the food when really you're not allergic to the food itself. You are allergic to the chemicals that they are spraying on the food.
Somebody said, Phoenix said, peace, night and day. Canada doesn't allow chemicals in their food. Yeah, I mean,
it's
a lot of
poisonous shit. It's poisonous shit in Canada too.
I mean, it's poisonous shit in a lot of the countries that ban it. But most of the shit that causes cancer and other type of diseases was banned. But America hasn't banned anything. We accept all
America's
the food,
worst.
all the cancerous food coloring, all the pesticides, all the chemicals, all the hormones. Like we accept all the chemical-based products. Like you could go into your refrigerator or your cabinet right now and flip over. If you're a person that really doesn't, that's not aware of what's going on, and you just shopping because the food might be cheaper or you might be getting a deal. But go in there and flip over those ingredients and read how much ingredients is in one package. It's like 50,000 ingredients in one package. Start Googling a lot of those ingredients in the back of those packages and see how it destroys your body. You'll tell us, do our government really cares about us once you find that out? Once you find out what those chemicals in that food does to your body, and that the FDA approved this stuff, the EPA approved it, y'all let me know if our government cares about us. Yeah, Bill Gates been approved by the FDA to sell us lab-grown meat. FDA just approved it, like last month, to sell us lab-grown meat. So you really tell us our government cares about us after allowing these private sectors or these corporations to come in and sell us lab-grown meat? That's crazy. But yeah, y'all keep going out and voting every 4 years. Tell them, yeah, we'll put you in office. Yeah, go ahead. We'll go out and stand in a line and put you in office without any type of benefits at all. You're not getting no return investment on your vote or your tax dollars. Nothing. All this money going to war, you ain't seeing nothing off of that. All you seeing prices, hiked up food prices, hiked up gas prices, and they're gonna put your children on the draft list.
They just say, "Oh, you gotta vote for the lesser evil. Vote for the lesser evil." There is no lesser evil anymore. It's only the murderer or the rapist. Which one you gonna vote for? That's your option, and that's your option in current times. That's your option of the lesser evil. Which one you feel is more evil or less evil? The murderer or the rapist? That's what we got now. That's our decisions in the United States, because they're all criminals. They're all con men and they're all criminals.
Somebody said lots of misinformation here. I mean, if you want to say
where's the misinformation at?
Misinformation on what part? What part is misinformation? Don't just blurt. Don't just type in there. Say what it is. Follow behind what is misinformation. What the chemicals being in?
To see that.
Hold on, chemicals being in our food, is that misinformation? Chemtrails being sprayed in the air, is that misinformation? Our tap water, we can't even drink tap water out our sinks because it's heavily bombed with heavy metals and chemicals. Is that misinformation?
Yeah, which part is misinformation?
I'm trying to understand what part is misinformation.
Yeah, where's the misinformation at?
I don't know.
Yeah, where's the misinformation?
I mean, the proof is in the pudding. The proof is there, man. The proof is there. I guess they probably don't like their beloved Trump getting arrested in the AI video. But hey, he needs to be arrested. He turned on the people.
Right.
He committed treason to the American people. Yeah, he committed treason.
No one could tell us what's misinformation because it ain't no damn misinformation. If you could, ignorance is no longer bliss in 2026. There's no such thing as ignorance is bliss anymore. That shit is going out of the window.
I mean, is it true or not that all the other countries ban the same chemicals in the food that we accept here in America? Is that true or not? Y'all let us know in the chat. Is that true or is that false? Is that misinformation or is that true information?
We need to know today.
That'd be mostly bots that come in here. Sometimes they be trying to, that'd be agent bots coming in here. They say, "Oh, they ain't telling the truth."
He literally had Bill Gates sitting at the table saying what they gonna do.
Now, I think people don't like the truth because the truth shatters their illusion. Oh, you're shattering my illusion with your truth. So you're talking bullshit. You're talking bullshit because you're waking me up. I don't want to be woke up. I want to stay asleep. I like my chemical-based foods. I like eating chemicals. I like being told what to do by mainstream media. Please don't wake me up. I didn't ask to be woke. My ass wants to stay asleep. I didn't ask to be woke up. And that's the equivalent of waking somebody up too soon and shit. Like it's like in the Matrix. Yeah, in the Matrix when they said it's dangerous to wake a grown ass adult up.
Right.
You know, that was the whole premise of the Matrix, saying how dangerous it is to try to wake up some grown ass adults that been, you know, used to being programmed.
Not ready.
They ain't ready to be woke
They
up
wouldn't be
yet.
able to handle. You can't handle the truth. I mean, people say you guys false information, but they never tell us what part of the information that we say is false because they can't. Because you know why? They probably chat GPT it or Google it and they see, oh damn, they right about that. Oh damn, they right about that. Oh damn. So they just leave without giving us any explanation of why what we're saying is misinformation. No one could come in and say that because we only stating the facts.
They're not ready to be woke up.
Information is public. All this information is not even hard anymore. And then look around you. Look around, just look around you. The shit's been fucked up no matter who's in office.
The bots come in and be like, Mr. Anderson. So it says here you live 2 lives. One where you're helping your neighbor take out the garbage. Yo, real talk. They come here like Agent Smith.
It's better to just face the truth than just let this shit keep continuing the way it is.
Right.
Snap out of that shit. You know the truth. You know it don't matter who's in. Y'all think shit would have been better if Kamala was in there?
Yeah, I mean,
this shit would have been worse.
I think it would have just been the same. I think these presidents get in there, they just have to follow, policies that's already set in place. They really can't operate on their own. They can't come in there with new ideas and saying this is what we want to. I mean, you're coming in there working for bankers and big corporations. You're not going to go in there and tell them what to do. I mean, these are people that invested billions and billions of dollars into these projects that, into this basically to shape and mold our society. You really think a president gonna come in there and tell them what to do? Imagine that. Right. Imagine a president going into a corporation company and telling the owners what to do. Right. Like, we just hired you to be a fucking president. We ain't tell you to come here. You gotta realize the president is not the CEO. All right. People gotta realize the president is not the CEO. He's an employee. Right. No matter who you vote for, you voting for Netanyahu. And Netanyahu is not even, he's a puppet.
Right.
He's not, he's the same. Well, he's maybe a little bit above Trump, but they still on the same playing field because they both being told what to do.
Hell yeah.
Like, come on now.
Oh, who's telling them what to do? The Rothschilds and the Rockefellers is telling them what to do. That's who's telling them what to do. And we already broke down the history and showed y'all a video of Jacob Rothschild saying that his uncle, Walter Rothschild, helped establish the state of Israel. He was the head of the Zionist movement in 1948, and he helped establish the state of Israel within Palestine.
Right. Yeah,
Walter Rothschild was the uncle of Jacob Rothschild. Until Jacob Rothschild just recently died, he was the head of the Rothschild family for years.
Yeah. Was it Evelyn D. Rothschild too?
No, that was his cousin. He wasn't the head.
Yeah.
Jacob was the head of the Rothschild family, period.
Okay, all right, Jacob Rothschild. And then his daughter is the head of his daughter or son, one of them. I think it's the daughter that's running the whole bank dynasty now.
Oh no, not a daughter. No, not they had never let a daughter do it. Only the sons are allowed to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but
and this is factual shit. Nobody can't you can't even say that's misinformation.
Right.
You can't say that's misinformation. It's literally a part of history. And I don't know how people can talk about what's misinformation and what's true. You got access to the same information that we have. You can easily find this stuff out in seconds. You got all this AI software. You got all these search engines. There's no way.
Somebody said, "How stupid are you to think what you're saying?" Trump told you what he was going to do before the election. Yeah, he said no more wars. He said no new wars. He's a peaceful president. That's what he said. That was his whole campaign. No new wars. But do this look like no new wars to us? Didn't he like actively just take the country into war with Iran, assisting Israel? What are you talking about?
Somebody said if Trump didn't take action, you would have been dust today.
I mean, how?
What? Exactly. From
how that was gonna happen? How are we gonna be dust today from who?
How will we be dust today if Trump? This person think Trump is God. He's literally talking like Trump. You will be dust today. I didn't let the sun rise and the birds sing and the grass grow. Like what? Like what are you talking about? I gotta put this person on the screen so everybody know who like what we talking about. If Trump look, so y'all, if Trump didn't take action, you would be dust today. What? We would be dust. We'll all be dust if Trump didn't take action, huh? How in the hell you rationalize that type of thinking?
Yeah,
How would we be dust?
Right, the notice here. Yeah, what country has Iran attacked? I mean, according to the ones that investigate for nuclear weapons, they said Iran doesn't have any nuclear weapons or evidence of do they have nuclear weapons, or they don't have any nuclear programs to build weapons. So where's the nuclear weapons Iran's supposed to have?
They ain't got
They
no
don't.
damn
They don't
nuclear
have
weapons.
one. But I'll tell you who do. America has nuclear weapons.
Israel have nuclear.
Israel have nukes.
Yep. Yes, they do.
It's the
and
hypocrisy.
the uranium that they claim that Iran was trying to get their hands on, Iran was using that uranium to power their nuclear power plants.
Exactly.
It's not even no evidence that Iran has a nuke. So that could just be a big.
Well, no, they already investigated. They said it's no evidence. Let me read this again. Let me read this again carefully to the people in the back that don't understand what's going on. All right.
This is insane.
All right. So based on the international assessment, Iran does not currently possess nuclear weapons and has not been found to have an active, systematic, or ongoing weaponization program, while Iran has advanced its uranium enriched capabilities. International inspectors have not confirmed the manufacturing of the weapons. All right, so no current weapons. U.S. intelligence, the IAEA, and numerous experts have stated that Iran is not manufacturing nuclear weapons. All right, so they'd already been investigated by the IAEA. Okay.
Wow. So how the fuck were we gonna be turned into dust if if Trump didn't make a move? Like you MAGA tards hear yourself speak?
Y'all just follow blindly behind shit and don't look shit up yourselves. That's why y'all just follow these people blindly, because y'all don't look up shit. Y'all just take in whatever the mainstream media tells you, or whatever this dickhead get in there and spew over the goddamn loudspeaker. Y'all just take it in without even investigating shit. Now I just read that the IAEA investigated. This is the international inspectors that inspect whether what countries had nuclear weapons. They said Iran has no nuclear weapons or programs to even make nuclear weapons. Now you take with that whatever you want. You can put that in your pipe and smoke it, whatever you want to do with that information. But
well, the world knows this. That's why a lot of the world, England, Germany, France, they don't even want to deal with Trump. They basically saying the Catholic Church, nobody want to deal with Trump right now. They saying as long as you keep attacking Iran, We don't want nothing to do with you.
Right.
So he's in there to intentionally ruin America's relationships all over the world, and he's there to bankrupt us. And he's doing it under the orders of Israel, and Israel's getting it under the orders of the Rothschilds and Rockefellers, and then they're getting their orders from the black nobility.
He said, somebody.
Now we telling you who it is. We ain't just talking about conspiracy theories. It ain't no fucking theory. These are facts.
Right. Let me pull this up. It's something I see. Just to factor in what you just said about the black nobilities. I saved this too, specifically. And I'm glad this person did this to point it out, because this Orsini is the guy that's still running shit. This Orsini, this Pepe Orsini. Let's get into this real quick. Pepe Orsini is the guy that's, now you gotta realize a lot of people that put out those pyramid charts that show like the Vatican and Rothschild, they always leave out the black nobility. The black nobility is above Vatican. It's above the Rothschilds and Rockefellers. They don't have more power than the black nobility families, because those are people that date back to the earlier times, 1300s and stuff like that. So those are not. Let me see if I can share this. Hold on. I'm glad this person pointed that out, because a lot of people
sometimes the black nobility is infighting inside the black nobility.
Yeah,
sometimes those families were fighting against each other and still are.
Yeah, because the power grab.
Some of them still are, yeah.
But the Orsini's is the most powerful banking, one of the most powerful banking families.
Right.
But let's go ahead and get into this.
Idea who this guy is.
All right, let me play it again. All right, let me turn the sound on.
99% of humans on the planet have no idea who this guy is. What y'all don't know, everyone on this planet, if you breathe and you exist, you work for him. Every single human on this planet works for Pepe Orsini. Here he is. He is also known as the Grey Pope, Pepe Orsini. This is the man that rules the whole fucking world. And if you're wondering, I'll explain. We currently know that the most powerful men in the world are in the Epstein list. And we heard from Les Wexner, the owner of Victoria's Secret, that Jeffrey Epstein works for the Rothschild family, the banking family. We know that. So Israel, the state of Israel, Netanyahu, everyone is under the Rothschild family. Everyone works for the Rothschild family. Let me show you the leader of the Rothschild family. This man, patriarch of the Rothschild family. This used to be the patriarch. He died 2 years ago, and now his son is the leader of all banking systems in the world.
It's his son.
Worked for this guy. Well, what you don't know is these families, the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, and those elite families, they work for one family, the most quiet family. They work for the Orsinis. What you don't know, they call them the Grey Pope. Catholic Church rules everything. The Catholic Church is still the most powerful entity in the world. And the Catholic Church is split into three leaders. There's a Black Pope. The Black Pope is the leader of the Jesuit order, who do intelligence and military and whatnot. And then the White Pope is the visible Pope, the one everyone knows. The Grey Pope is a mix of the white and the black. That's why he's gray. He runs everyone, runs everything. The Pope answers to this guy. So for those of you that don't know, now you do. This is, for lack of a better word, he is literally the owner of planet Earth. 99%.
I mean, technically, he don't really own shit. Nobody owns the planet Earth, but but we know there's greed. There's greed in the world, and we know these type of people right here are setting up infrastructures to basically keep the general population under their slavery under their slavery system, basically. But
and Orsini, that's an aristocratic family. They're literally the part of the oligarch that has been ruling the world ever since, even before the damn Renaissance happened in Europe. During the time Michelangelo and Leonardo da Vinci and all of them, these families been infighting. It's like the Borgias, the Medici, the Medici, them, the Orsinis, all these groups been ruling since then. And you can even trace their lineage back to the Roman Empire, the ancient Roman Empire.
Yeah, they've been around since Jesus times and since the times when Rome had you know Israel under their ruling.
The Rothschilds are working for these guys,
So
and
they
Israel is
all
working
right.
for Rothschilds.
Yeah, because you think about those earlier times, wasn't Israel under the ruling of Rome, over the Roman Empire? And these was the families that was ahead of the Roman Empire. So why would we think that would change now when we still under the under the Roman calendar?
Oh yeah, they put all this shit in Assassin's Creed for sure. If any of
Yes,
y'all
right.
was OGs played the original Assassin's Creed games, you know, the first one and the second one, and you'll see they had all these families in there. I think it was the second one. It was really took place around the Renaissance, and it
Yeah,
showed you how the Borgia, the Medici family, and all of them, Leonardo da Vinci, all of them were being funded by these black nobility families. That's why Ye in that one interview was saying, "Who gonna be the Medici family and help me create more?" When he was going off on Sway in the morning, and he was telling Sway he didn't have the answers, and he started talking about the Medici family, and people ain't know who the Medici family, who are these names?
yeah. People didn't really speak on those families. There was mostly you will hear about more of the Rothschild, the Rockefeller, DuPont,
Yeah,
Warburg, and all
yeah,
these so-called 13 Illuminati families, but they didn't never factor in to mentioning these
the
black
aristocratic
nobilities.
families,
Yeah,
right?
which is the Orsini's, the Colonels, the Colonna, the
Yeah,
Fernis, the
yep,
Aldobrandini, the Medici, the Borgia, the
yep,
Pallavinici, the Tinci, the Torlanian, the Gustain. You know, these families hard to pronounce these Italian ass names, but yeah, these black nobility families are above Vatican. Vatican is above the secret
they the one that
society.
choose the popes. They the
Yeah,
ones that choose who's going to be the next pope,
so
who's
that's
going to run the city state of the
right,
Vatican.
right. So that's the order: the black nobility, Vatican, which is the Jesuit, uh, in order, the Rome. And then under them is the secret societies, which be the Illuminati, Freemason, Knights of Malta, Bilderberg Group, Trilateral Commission. And then you have the global institutions, the IMF Bank, the UN, World Economic Forums, the the Bank for International Set, the BIS. Yeah, that's the order. Then under that you will have your politicians, Hollywood, and so forth and so on. And then, but people don't realize the real power structure is at the bottom of the pyramid because there's more people there. If everyone said no to
People are
the top,
ignorant though.
yeah, if everyone actually band together and knew this information and said, listen, we don't want to support no more corporations, none of these, all these top people on the top of the pyramid will collapse. If all the bottom, it's like removing the legs from the table. The table don't stand if you remove the legs. So all these people are powered off the backs of the people at the bottom, which is all of us, the regular folk, day-to-day folk. And we all said no, we don't give a fuck about this black nobility family, Vatican. We ain't support none of this shit no more. Guess what? That table, because the leg was removed, the table just gonna fall. You know what I mean? So that's what it's really about. If people wake up, then you know all that shit will collapse. But people don't want to fight. They want to come in here and they want to fight with us. They want to fight with each other about their beloved presidents and who's their politician, their favorite celebrity, their favorite people who can't even come together to vote on anything that's just the simplest shit.
Well, they distract the people at the bottom of the pyramid with bread and circuses. That's a term from the Roman Empire because they was distracting the people of Rome through the Colosseum and all the games and stuff that took place there. And they set up a welfare state where the citizens got free bread, free alcohol, free bread. They got to sit at the games and watch the games, and it took their
Right,
mind off the politics while the politicians screwed them basically.
right.
and turn basically everybody into welfare slaves in the Roman Empire. And that's America used that same motto. Instead of the Coliseum, we got sports. We got basketball, football,
Yeah.
that
All
type
right.
of shit. All people want to do is sit in front of the TV, root for their favorite politician like they root for their favorite sports team. Drink beer, eat Doritos, talk shit, and go to work like slaves. That's it. That's all there is. And if you say anything outside of their programming that they're set to believe, their default programming, then you're a moron. You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't sound like my beloved Trump. You don't sound like my beloved CNN. You don't sound like my beloved politician that I love and that loves me. That's the mindsets. Man, we're fucking finished with that mindset. It don't matter about the bottom of the pyramid. The bottom of the pyramid don't matter if 80 to 90% of the people got that mindset. They might as well don't even exist.
Well, yeah, they do a great deal of keeping us divided and conquered. They use these systems to set up to basically keep us all divided because they know that's the only way you could be able to control people if you split them up in groups and you put head figures in head of these groups that everybody follows. Like MAGA, like Trump is head of the whole MAGA movement. That's a group. You have
That's a
Democrat.
circus. That's
That's crazy because the MAGA is a group within the Republicans. And that's the thing. Not every Republican is a MAGA. They not all of them don't support this MAGA shit. That's a whole separate group of Trump leading. The whole MAGA shit. That's some shit Trump started. Y'all ain't never heard about no MAGA shit before this motherfucker came along, right? So the whole MAGA movement is just a group within the Republican Party that Trump started. So they group us off, and they're able to control us when they group us all, put us in these different separate groups and shit. Yeah. So they might throw a celebrity in there, a politician in there, a head of a group, or they use multiple, so-called leaders, and that's who people follow. They follow the idea of these people or the image of these people. Like we don't know these motherfuckers, and they don't know us. And that's the thing. People be fighting over people that they don't even fucking know. Like y'all don't even know these people. These people don't even know you exist. That you see the power in that you able to come out here and fight for somebody that don't even know you exist? That's crazy as shit.
Fighting their family members and neighbors.
Yeah.
You got people that turn on each other because they don't support the same politician. A politician that don't give a shit about either of them. And you see this person every day. That's your neighbor. That's your family member. And you fighting with them over somebody that don't give two shits about you. Let's just dive into reality and how that look. Trump could see you on fire and he wouldn't even piss on the flames to put you out. He'd just walk by the flames. Say, oh, that person is really cooking over there, huh? And keep walking.
He do that shit all the time though. When you see him, amongst the people, that's why I don't be liking that shit. All that photo op shit they be doing. Or he work at McDonald's for a couple minutes. Like, remember they say, and that's what I hate. This whole photo op shit that they be doing, trying to be relatable to the people. Y'all motherfuckers ain't relatable. Y'all don't know what it's like to go to a grocery store and buy food. Y'all got assistants and people that work for y'all. And you know what I mean, I ain't even mad at that. But y'all out of touch with the people. These people that be running for office, they be all out of touch with the people. They don't know what it's like.
People that live paycheck to paycheck, and these people are living like basically luxurious lives. They all living like Epstein. Islands,
They living
mansions
like
everywhere, a fleet of
pedophilia,
jet. Yep.
sex
Yeah,
trafficking,
all of that.
drugs,
Right.
murder.
Living like Epstein.
That's the thing. These people murder people
with a fleet of private jets.
Yeah. And that's the thing though. Like
when they shut everything down for COVID, the politicians were still flying around on their private jets, living like the world was open.
Yeah.
They was living like the world was open while everybody else was shut down. they were just living good. They were living. I mean, they always live good. They always live luxurious lives. And man, if y'all knew how the basic politician, if y'all knew how they really lived, especially the ones that, you know, from the executive branch, and the ones that sit, and the ones that's sitting over there in Congress, them old ass motherfuckers that's sitting over there in Congress. If y'all knew how those people lived, man, it'd be a riot from everybody. Every citizen would be rioting right now. Like, while Americans are struggling every day, they live in luxurious lives, and they supposed to be working for us. They taking our tax dollars and living luxurious. We talking yachts. We talking expensive vacations. We talking $1,500 dinners. You know, each plate is $1,500 to $2,500.
Yeah,
Like, we talking big ass. Like, these people are living luxurious lives, multiple homes all over the world, access, private jets anytime they want. You know, the best healthcare, the best, any type of new research or discovery that comes in science, that whether it's to heal cancer or something, these politicians get first dibs. While the rest of us live like shit. While the rest of us live like shit. And that's who y'all protecting. That's who y'all
top of
defending.
the list for heart transplants and shit. They at the top of the list. I heard that fucking what's his name? Who was that had all the different heart surgeries and shit?
Dick Cheney.
Dick Cheney.
Dick Cheney. Yep. Dick
Cheney. Dick Cheney was getting a new heart every week.
Yep. Dick Cheney getting a new heart every week, along with Rockefeller, John D. Rockefeller.
Right. They was getting new hearts every week.
Or was it David Rockefeller, not John D. David Rockefeller.
It was David. Yeah, David. His dad is John D.
Yeah. Him and Cheney was getting a new heart every other month.
Right.
Them motherfuckers was getting new hearts every other month. All right. Crazy. Just letting y'all know how it is.
Yeah, because our somebody said the system has been broken. Yeah, it's because we allow foreign interests to come in and take over our you know, take over America, basically. Just all these foreign bankers and all these foreign, you know, entities, and they came on and it just blood sucked this country dry. First of all, the natives,
let me ask you a question.
Real quick, the natives to this land got slaughtered a long time ago, so they wiped out our ancestors. Our ancestors, I'm talking about our ancestors that's literally attached to this land. I'm not talking about being brought over here from slave ships. I'm not them. I'm talking about our actual ancestors that's natives, you know, blood into this land, been wiped out and taken over. Let's first start there. This land was already occupied with our ancestors already. Systems was already set up here before these people came. So they came here and slaughtered every last one of our ancestors, took the land over, and built this whole United States of America's corporation off the blood of the people they wiped out. And that's our end. That's linked to this land. I'm not talking about being brought over here from no fucking slave shit. I'm talking about already when the land mass broke up, and it was broke up into these 7 continents. So happened our people was already here when the landmass broke apart. They was already, this is where they resided at, here. You understand what I'm saying?
Basically, they didn't come over from Africa.
They didn't come over here from Africa. No, they was already here. Natives to the land, already blood in.
Before it was even called America, from Amerigo Vespucci.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
Facts. So let's get that shit out the way now. And we could trace our ancestors back to that time. So let's get that shit out the way right now.
And let me ask them a question though. How is it that a lot of these politicians, when they first get in office, you look up their net worth, it'd be like 250,000 or 450K. That'd be their whole net worth. About time they leave office, they net worth be up to 80 million and shit.
Yeah.
Like, y'all tell me, and it's Democrats and Republicans. Please explain that to me.
Lobbyists.
It's inside trading and lobbyists. Inside trading and lobbyists.
Oh, they caught Cash Patel. They did call Cash Patel out on that shit during that hearing that he had, that deposition he had when he was asking them about the Epstein files and shit. They looked up his financial records, and they was like, all right, well, it says here you have $6 million in a certain trade. You have a private plane And they was asking them where you get all this shit from. So basically, that was showing them that Cash Patel was doing some inside trading up there.
They all do it.
They
They
all
all
do
do it
it.
because they all get advanced information on shit. And plus, people like politicians, a lot of them can manipulate the markets just by what they say. Shit, look how Elon Musk manipulate the markets just by shit he say. That's why Trump is doing a lot of the shit that he's doing now for him and his buddies, like attacking Iran and all this type. He knows how that's going to manipulate the market, and he knows, and he already got his people in place to basically make billions of dollars off this shit.
Right.
That's how, and they all do it. They all do it. It don't just say that a Republican does it. The Democrats do it too. Hillary and all of them, and all of them, Kamala and all of them, Biden, they all did the same shit.
Right.
Nancy Pelosi, all these motherfuckers out here doing inside trading and making they all living luxurious. And it's a club. It's a club of them. That's one thing. They play ball against each other, but when it comes time to team up to go against the public, they will all team up to come against the public. They don't give a fuck. These politicians don't give a fuck about no Democrat, Republican. All they want to do is keep their power structure in place. They the ones that screw you when you trying to make money on Wall Street because all the inside trading. Right. They screw you when you're an entrepreneur because they only make rules that benefit big corporations, but small businesses always get screwed. Like, they know exactly what they're doing. Like, y'all have to understand, fuck that Democrat and Republican bullshit.
Yeah, we gotta get back to We gotta get back to support small businesses. Like, y'all gotta realize the smaller businesses where, you know, that's putting money back into the people, taking away from the corporation. We always stress that on this channel that y'all need to start supporting your local farmers, local meat butchers, and your local businesses in your area. Fuck going to Walmart and all this Target shit and all these. Start putting that shit more back into the people in your community, because that's the only way that's gonna be able to sustain, sustain America. Really, is the people, not the corporations. They don't. All they doing is robbing and stealing from the people. Using our political system to do it. So we got to start. That's the only way we can. People always saying what the solution is. That's the only solution, because these people only understand money and control. Yeah, vote with your dollars, not to go and stand in the line and vote for a politician. You got to vote with your dollars. That's the only thing these people understand is money and power. That's it. So when you start taking your money back from them and stop supporting them, then all that shit they doing will cease. It will cease, because they don't have the power from the people anymore.
Right.
So that's that we always stress that. That's why we started our business. We started our natural herbal product shop to support that, because the corporation's been selling us poison. They always kept all their products is mass produced, and they're all loaded with fillers and chemicals. It's not benefiting us at all. So we like, only way you really can combat that is start making your own products and start servicing the people, with natural herbal products made. And we linked up with a whole bunch of other entrepreneurs to do that as well. So all the natural products that we sell on our website is from us making our own products, and other other businesses, smaller businesses, connect them with us that don't have a social media presence, but they make great high quality products. So we link up with them and network with them so they can sell their products. So that's what it's about. And it's going to go back to that. People happen to make their own products, and because the corporations are fucking doing anything and everything to do to stay on top. How do you order from us? Just go to nightandayherbals.com. Matter of fact, I'll pull up the website for y'all. Or y'all can Google us on Night and Day Network LLC on matter of fact, let me type that in here real quick. Google.
And our QR code is at the top too. You scan that QR code with your smartphones or whatever, and it'll take you straight to our website.
nightandayherbals.com. Night and Day Network LLC. Just Google Night and Day Network LLC in your browser. Let me type that in real quick. I mean, that's the only way. You gotta support your smaller businesses, yo. Like that's the only
Yeah,
way.
because they controlling us through money mainly. Because they
Right.
manipulating all the markets and they got us working these slave jobs where the price of everything is going up because the money is devaluing, but our pay never changes. Our pay we only get a few cents. That's why we like, man, we gotta become entrepreneurs and
Yeah.
start our own business.
Yeah, we ship
And
to the
that's
UK too. We don't ship CBD because you ain't allowed to ship CBD to UK and Canada, but all our other products on there, like the hair care products and stuff, or the sea moss and things like that, we probably could ship, but we can't really ship no CBD to other countries. But in America, we can ship, CBD all over America. So, and our CBD is grown by Amish. So if any of y'all know about the Amish people, they whole life is farming. That's all they specialize in is farming, the natural way. So we linked up with the Amish people to grow our CBD.
right.
You said CBD is sold all over the UK. Yeah, it's probably sold in most countries, but I don't think
We
you
can't
can.
ship it internationally.
You can't ship it internationally because that goes through that whole you know.
Customs,
But
because we had
customs, right?
we were shipping it to Canada and everything, but
Their
customs would
stuff
just
was
keep our shit. Yeah.
they customers just keep the product, and the people
Customs is
won't.
fucking corrupt.
Yeah,
Customs is
customs will
corrupt.
rob. Yeah, customs will rob us
Customs is so
blind.
fucking corrupt, y'all. Like
Customs will
these,
rob
like
us blind.
most of these countries, the customs is so fucking corrupt. It's insane. Like I mean, it's all the whole world is going to shit. I mean, let's just keep it real. The whole world is going to shit.
Well,
Like you paying
it's
way
only
more these
yeah.
days for shittier services, shittier food. Like you're paying way more money now for shittier stuff, especially in the United States.
That's why we made our own products. Like you come over here to 9-day herbals. I mean, if you look, we made our own products. We got pain stuff on here for pain, if pain balm, soaps and lotion that's infused with CBD to help you with pain and skin. We got sea moss on here. We have CBD cigarettes. Like we're like we are like one stop shop. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You get the CBD
And
cigarettes and
And
pre
these
rolls.
CBD cigarettes are grown with no synthetic chemicals. The paper that's encasing the cigarettes is hemp paper, and it is unbleached. It don't have any chemicals in it. So yeah, this is like the clean. This is as clean as it gets, and it's high quality. It's grown in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, by the Amish on small farms. So it's like really high quality stuff. All of our soaps are
Yeah, the soaps.
handcrafted. Herbs are grown here, so we don't get shit from China. Like all
No,
these
no, no,
herbs and
no.
stuff that make up our products are grown here. Actually, most of them are grown in Pennsylvania. Tell you the
Yeah,
truth. And then the other entrepreneurs that we work with, they have the same practices.
yeah.
So
We didn't really get hit by that terrorist things
the
at
tariff, you
all.
mean the tariff? You said
I
tariff, you
said
mean tariff? You
yeah,
said terrorist thing.
not terrorists, not terrorists, yo. Tariffs, yo, not terrorists. But
Tariffs,
we make our own products, so we didn't really get affected by that at all. So
right?
somebody said the same. Tariffs and terrorists.
I know,
Right,
right? Yeah,
right. It's
the tariff shit
attack
is
on
like
our
a terrorist.
economy. Yeah, it
It
is an attack
is.
on our economy. Tariffs, terrorists, yeah, no different. It's all an attack on our economy. Facts.
Hell yeah.
What we talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
here?
right. You could have said terrorists. Yep.
Yeah, what we
Yeah, it's
talking
the
about
same
here?
shit. Yep.
All
That's
right.
economic terrorism.
All right,
That's what
Sabrina Nax pointed that out. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Said it's the same. But yeah, yeah,
facts.
yeah, yeah, yeah. This
Damn.
yeah, right. Yeah, but we
This
90dayherbals.com. The
right,
link
right.
to our shop is in the description as well. So there's multiple ways you can get there. You can get there by the QR code on the top right. You
We
can
also 5 stars on Google. So if you Google Night and Day Network LLC, our herbal shop will pop up and you'll see that we're 5 stars.
right.
4.9, but technically 5. And those are y'all. A lot of y'all been ordering, and we've been getting y'all a lot of y'all should already got y'all products, but we've been definitely receiving a lot of orders, and we've been fulfilling a lot of orders. So you should be getting your orders soon. So
all right,
y'all know
recovering.
it's high quality.
Shout out to
Those
recovering. JW said I'm ordering now. Shout out to y'all. We've been in business for 7 years too, so we a trusted brand. We've been in business for over 7 years. So y'all go look us up. You can type us in Gemini or Chat GPT. Type in Night and Day Network LLC. You know what I'm saying? Check us out. NightandDayHerbals.com. NightandDayHerbals.com.
And our products work because we focused on quality over quantity. I know a lot of times we be sold out of stuff. That's because we don't make stuff in huge batches. Because we really focused on quality. That's why it really worked for people. And a lot of people been dependent on our products for years. People who got anxiety, people who got insomnia, pain. So people really been dependent on our products throughout these years because we focused on quality. Because we realized the best, like especially if you're dealing with herbs, the best is grown. When it's grown the best way, you create the best product.
Right.
It's simple as that. Like we don't add no fillers. Like when you look at our herbal cigarettes, for instance, the lavender, the lavender is organically grown in Lancaster. You got lavender and CBD. We got the what else we got? We got the mint trim with the CBD. The mint is literally organically grown. Yeah, it's literally organically grown in Lancaster, Pennsylvania on Amish farms.
Yeah. It's the
so we literally have the best.
Yeah, we got the trim
We
on
literally
here,
have
and
the
it comes with a kit too. If you want to make your own cigarettes, we got the kit, which you can stuff your own cigarettes. It's all hemp paper too. So
right.
Yes,
so these cigarettes are clean cigarettes. Like it's no chemical bullshit in it.
Right. But yeah, we appreciate y'all, man. All y'all that's have been supporting us over the years. Shout out to y'all that's in advance. Y'all that's gonna support us in advance. Shout out to y'all. Oh yeah, get y'all apparel too. We got hoodies on there too. If y'all want to check out the hoodies as well. Got the hoodies on there. I seen somebody said they want the Michael Jackson hoodie. Yeah, y'all check that out. It's all on there. Tupac hoodie on there. Y'all check it out. Everything on there. Yeah. MJ.
We encourage everybody to just shop with entrepreneurs, shop with your local people, shop at farmers markets. Like that's a solution to fight back against all this corruption, because we can literally start collapsing these corporations and bringing the money back into our communities just by supporting our local people. Start supporting people in your neighborhood that that start businesses and stuff like that, because we want to shift the economy and the money towards those folks so the money can stay within, because corporations, all their money goes into offshore accounts. So we're not even benefiting from shopping at these, like the general public in America is not benefiting from shopping from these big corporations, because they store all their money. They barely pay taxes, and they store all their money on offshore accounts, shell companies, offshore accounts, all types. And American people never benefit. So these corporations are just robbing us blind. But when you shop locally, when you shop at a local farmers market, a lot of those people at the farmers market are local people making their own supplies, growing their own food, whether it's cattle or vegetables or fruit, whatever the hell it is. And it's better to eat like that when you eat in season. Like a lot of shit we get from the grocery stores is traveling from other countries, and they spraying it with stuff. They picking it too early. Like all that shit is not even good for us. Like most of that food in the grocery stores and shit like that is overpriced and is poisonous. So when you shop local, at least your shit was just picked yesterday. Like I only eat real shit.
Yeah,
I only eat real food.
right.
Yeah.
We on the
I
East
only eat
Coast.
real food, man. I can't. That other shit makes me sick, so I don't even go near it. It makes me sick. It literally gives me stomach problems, headaches, acne, all types of shit. All types of all types of shit start flaring up when I start eating that shit from out there that's being imported into the United States. We need to start eating local, shopping local, supporting our local people. That is the solution. I know a lot of people gloom and doom and nobody have solutions. When we tell you fuck voting for Democrat, Republican, we tell you to vote with your dollars instead and start supporting local businesses.
Facts.
Instead of going to the big chain restaurants, go to the moms and pops restaurant. You know? Go to the burger joint. Instead of going to McDonald's, go to the local burger joint. And a lot of them, they use local meat and shit like that. So when you go to McDonald's, your one little hamburger can have made up of 20,000 different cows from 20,000 different locations, all in one little burger.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's how cross contamination happened. That's why people get sick.
But is it all beef though? That's the thing though. Like,
and it's not even all.
where
human DNA is in that shit too.
Yeah,
That's another thing.
Yeah, because where are they getting all this beef to actually keep up with the demand? You just think about all these.
Oh, you talking about McDonald's and Burger King and all them?
Just
Who knows?
all them. Period. Just think about all these different food chains all over. Right. I'm talking about the big ones, McDonald's, Wendy's. Where are they getting all this beef from to actually keep up with the demand, bro? That's a lot of people. Where's this shit coming from?
We're eating people.
That's crazy. You got to think about that shit. Like, how is it that they able to keep up the demand?
It's amazing, isn't it?
We talking about millions of pounds of beef, being sold. Where are they getting all this beef from?
Where the fuck they getting all these chicken wings from? Each chicken only got two wings. Where the fuck they able to get all these wings?
Yeah,
all these chickens from?
Shit, mystery meat.
To keep up with Popeyes and just to keep up with Popeyes, Chick-fil-A, and KFC. Where the fuck they getting all that shit? And then the frozen chicken in the bag from Tyson. Where all them goddamn wings coming from? Because there's only one chicken only got 2 wings. There are only 2 wings on each bird. And you can go get a fucking 80-pound bag of frozen wings and shit. Like where they getting all it? Where they getting all this shit from?
Like, I don't know. Ask Hustle Man. He the one selling pigeons on a branch. Hey, Hustle Man. Ain't nobody trying to buy no damn pigeons on the branch. Marinated in pork and bean juice.
Pork and bean juice.
Y'all remember that episode of Martin?
Yeah,
Hustle
right.
Man, it was cold. They ain't had no heat in their apartment. Hustle Man knocked on the door with 3 pigeons on a branch. Ain't nobody trying to eat no damn pigeons on a branch.
Always trying to Gina always getting into conversations with Hustle Man. I thought I like to marinate it. No, honey, you got marinated in pork and bean juice.
Right. Shit funny as hell. Where they getting all this mystery meat from? That shit crazy. Yo, you did a video on that too, right? I think it's on the channel.
I did like 2 videos on that.
Yeah.
And confirmed it's human DNA in a lot of that beef and meat too. There's a lot of human DNA in that shit that y'all eating. Way too much human DNA. Way too much human DNA to be in there. Yep, for it not to be, some humans that might have fell in the goddamn fell in the meat grinder and shit. Now, they've been pushing humans in the meat grinder. Almost like that brick in the wall music video. The rock video from back in the day.
Soylent Green.
Yeah, it's probably a mixture of all types of shit, not just human.
I think
worms,
I think it's like I think it has to be like a
mixture of everything.
It's real. It's how, because you got to think about how are they keeping up with the demand of you know, every day. You gotta think about it, it's millions of people that eat from them every day. How are they keeping up with the demand? They have to be sourcing meat from every which way. They have to be. A lot of that shit might be laboratory grown too. So if you grow shit in the laboratory, that's endless.
Right.
It's endless if you use a
Right.
laboratory. So maybe that's why the FDA approved. I
The
mean, I
lab
think
grown shit.
I think they already been doing that shit and
Facts.
testing it out on the people like secretly. Man, you gotta think about all them
Popeye's
goddamn
chicken
Popeye
sandwiches.
chicken sandwiches, how they was hyping
Mm-hmm.
all that shit up during COVID with the hype with the
Mm-hmm.
chicken sandwiches, Popeyes, and you know, so I'm thinking they already been really testing it. Because how would you get results? You can't really do too many tests on lab rats and shit like that. You gotta actually
Right.
test it on real people
Right.
to see what type of results you get. Because
It's
you know, our
definitely in the motherfucking Popeye's chicken sandwiches. And no
yeah,
Chick-fil-A and them Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches.
yeah,
And them goddamn nuggets, them chicken nuggets from McDonald's, and
yeah,
that shit's definitely lab grown, bro.
yeah.
100% lab grown. I haven't had no McDonald's and none of that shit for like years, man. It's been years since I ate that. I ain't going nowhere near that
Nope.
shit. McDonald's and
I haven't had
KFC and fucking
McDonald's, KFC,
Taco
none of
Bell,
Taco Hell. Haven't had McDoubles, Taco Hell, none of that shit. Piece of slut, none of that.
pizza slut.
Vominos, uh, Dairy Fiend, none of that shit. Yeah, the Zia, we gonna get the Zia light back on there real soon. So y'all just make sure y'all join the email list and all that too. If you
Right.
haven't already,
Sign up
join
for our
the email.
newsletter.
Yeah,
Yep.
sign up for our newsletter. You could just go to the bottom of the website and put your email address in, and submit you'll be on the email list. So when we send out an email blast on new products or restocks and all that,
And discounts.
discounts. We send a lot of discounts out through the email list as well. So yeah, but yeah, like I've seen a lot of people say they don't really eat that from those fast food places like that anymore.
Hell no.
I've seen people say I haven't eaten there in years. So
Plus,
that's a
this
good
shit
thing.
makes you sick. It makes
Yeah,
people
right,
don't realize a lot of their health problems is
right.
coming from eating that stuff every day. I can see if people ate it every once in a while, but you got
Mhm.
so many people that eat that shit every single day or 3
Yeah,
or 4 times a week. That's
right.
even bad. That's
Facts.
even bad. It's just not good to eat. That's why people's walking around with so many gut issues and skin issues and all. It's because you eating that shit. That is going directly into your bloodstream. Them chemicals, and we don't know how we react being cannibals, because a lot of that shit you eating from the fast food restaurants. It's definitely some human meat in that shit. It's
Human
definitely some
meat.
human meat. They found human meat. It's there. People already did the lab studies, and there is human meat
Human
found
meat.
in majority of those fast food restaurants and the shit from the grocery store. That's why we telling y'all shop local. Find farmers markets around you. Shop at the farmers markets. I go to the farmers market. I get my ground beef from the farmers market, and I actually
Yeah,
watch them take a piece of the cow and they actually
grind
grind
it
it
up.
up. So you're only getting it from one cow. You're not getting it. When you're getting a ground beef packet from the grocery store, it could be that ground beef could come from 100,000 different cows, all in one little pack. All in one little pack of ground. It could be a 1 pound pack of ground beef, and that 1 pound pack of ground beef have 100,000 different cows in there. 100,000 different cows in that one little packet of ground beef. And that's how cross contamination happens.
Absolutely. Yeah, people
Yeah,
don't understand.
Chick-fil-A, we don't know what the fuck is in that Chick-fil-A or that that Popeyes, them Popeyes chicken sandwiches, we put y'all on game. We was like, how come right after that Popeyes chicken, when they first introduced those Popeye chicken sandwiches, about a couple months after that, COVID happened.
Yeah, it was followed by, yeah, that shit was crazy.
It was followed right
And
by the pandemic.
right. A lot of people were saying that shit too. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. What the fuck?
People started connecting the dots. They like, hold on though. How we get to this? I mean, because motherfuckers was lined up around the block for those chicken sandwiches. Let's just call it what it is. People
Right.
was getting stabbed over them, lining up for them chicken sandwiches. I'm like, we haven't had one chicken sandwich.
Nah, I ain't never eat that shit.
Whatever the media be hyping
I
up,
was never even
I go with,
curious.
yeah, I get away from that shit.
Yeah, I still to this day haven't never had no Popeyes chicken sandwich.
Nope.
And I won't.
And I won't.
I had a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich way back in the day.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
I'm talking like damn near 20 years ago.
Yeah, I had a Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Like 20 fucking years ago for me,
Yeah,
I
it was
had
like,
a Chick-fil-A sandwich.
right.
I don't even remember how it tasted.
No, I don't think it was like 2000. It might have been 2000, the year 2000. Might have been 99 or 2000 when I had a Chick-fil-A sandwich. I don't know if it was around that time. I could be off a year or two, but yeah. Yeah, that 3D printed meat shit, boy. Ooh.
Yeah, that scares the shit out of me.
They approving restaurants to use 3D printed meats. 3D printed meat sold in grocery stores, meat glue. Yeah, all that shit is it's
That's because they want 100% control of our food supply. Because you see they doing shit to basically kill off the local farmers. You see they basically making moves. You see they pull all the money out of the farmers and everything, especially the United States, to the point where they shutting down our farming industries in the United States, and now they want to come with 3D printed meat. Because if they got GMO fruits and vegetables where it don't produce no seeds, mind you, when you cannot produce seeds from GMO fruits and vegetables. They control the patents to the seeds. So you won't have no access to basically grow your own fruits and vegetables without them. And they want to shut down most of the farming and transfer over to 3D printed meat. That means they will dominate the whole entire food industry. That means you won't be able to eat shit unless they allow you to. This is chess, not checkers. This is a chess game that they're playing.
1984.
This is a chess game.
This is chess, not checkers.
Right. This is a chess game. 3D printed meat. And who's in control of all the print? First of all, 3D printed meat is not healthy for no one. You can't convince me that it is. That's some unhealthy shit right there. It's completely chemical based. Same thing they tried to push with that Beyond Meats and Impossible Meats. That shit was disgusting. So if they control the printing of the food and they control the seeds, then what they could control who eats and who don't.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell want to live in a world like that? Where this wicked ass government, Epstein friends telling you when you allowed to eat and when you're not.
Epstein friends. I'm glad you said that.
Epstein friends. Yep.
Epstein and friends.
Epstein and friends. Because all your favorite politicians worked with Epstein at one point in time, or being blackmailed by him. That's why nobody's really getting arrested behind this Epstein shit. Because most of your favorite politicians did business with him. He was at the White House in the Oval Office 17 times when Bill Clinton was president.
When Bill Clinton was in there, yup. Bill said, "Come on."
He was literally in the office 17 times. He was in the White House. You got regular American citizens don't even care. We pay fucking taxes and shit here. We can't just go to the White House and chill at the White House, but they let that pedophile creep in the White House 17 times.
Oh, I wanted to pull this up real quick. Just to give y'all some awareness, just some quick awareness. It's a quick video. Just to give y'all some awareness. Just recent with like last month. Just to give y'all some awareness real quick.
For the first time ever, the FDA has given the green light for a U.S. company to produce lab-grown meat. You heard that right. We're talking about meat created from animal cells without slaughtering the actual animal. The company that sought approval is Upside Foods. They're a food technology startup based out of California. This is what their cultivated chicken looks like. And after an FDA evaluation, it was deemed safe. The process of creating this type of meat is an interesting one. Scientists extract a biopsy from a living animal. They place those cells into tanks where they're fed with nutrients like fats, sugars, and vitamins needed to multiply. When they grow big enough, they can be moved into larger reactors and eventually harvested like normal raw meat. The FDA says the world is experiencing a food revolution and that they're committed to supporting innovation in the food supply. Right now, Americans are the largest consumers of meat on the planet, where each person eats more than 220 pounds of it every year. Advocates believe cultured meat will reduce the need to slaughter animals at a time where livestock accounts for about 14.5% of total greenhouse gas emissions, according to experts. Upside Foods will only be able to start selling its own products made from cultured meat cells after its facilities have been inspected by the U.S. Department of Agriculture. Question is, would you eat it?
So, like I said, they want to keep up with the demand. I think they already been doing this shit, to be honest. Because where all this mystery meat to keep up with the demand that's coming from? But the FDA just approved lab-grown meats. Upside is Bill Gates. Upside is spearheaded by Bill Gates. So yeah, so this is going to be in your local, not your local. This is going to be in your restaurants. This is going to be in your grocery stores. I'm thinking this shit's already there. I'm thinking they already been selling this shit. 'Cause a lot of that meat don't be smelling right, looking right, tasting right. It be it just don't. Food. If you think about it, food hasn't tasted the same since, like, if you're a person that grew up in the, well, we from the 80s, but 70s, 80s, like, you think about it, later on, the food start tasting artificial. Start
I
tasting like
think it started really tasting artificial in the early 2000s.
early 2000s,
Like the
right?
80s and 90s, the food, it was some shit that started tasting weird then if you bought cheaper stuff.
Yeah, like
But at
Murray's
least in
Meat
the,
Market has some weird
yeah,
tasting
certain
ass meat.
places. But I think a big change happened in the 2000s. Like, it's like food became completely artificial by 2000. Like, you could tell they slowly started implementing fake food throughout the 90s, throughout the 80s and the 90s. They started, and we grew up in that era. We grew up in the
Right.
80s and 90s. Food tasted different even then. But
Yeah.
now, 2000s, mid 2000s till now, that shit's completely artificial.
Yeah, it don't taste.
Most of that shit we get from the grocery store, the fruits, the vegetables, the eggs, the milk, all that shit tastes strange if you don't buy it local. So you gotta buy from a farmer's market for your shit to taste real now. And you just can't have too much variety. Because a lot of that shit in the grocery store, we shouldn't even have access to in the United States at certain times of the year. So that's how you know it's something off about it. Because our ancestors, they used to eat, in season. Our ancestors used to eat in season. Now, since we got all this access to this different shit that don't even grow in season, and they getting it imported from other places, some of it is mystery. You don't know where the fuck it's coming from, and it just don't taste right. It doesn't taste right, and a lot of this stuff is genetically modified now. Like, they just got into genetically modifying stuff in the 90s, but it wasn't widespread like it is now. The reason why food tastes a lot different is because it's genetically modified food. They spraying shit on it, and it's just and they basically altered the genetic makeup of everything on the planet at this point.
So what's the end goal? Shit.
Domination,
Domination,
totalitarianism.
the population, more disease. Basically keep you on a loop. Sickness, weakness, depending on pharmaceuticals. They keep us in a loop. That's the only way keep the power going. Is the people is the only way they can keep their system going. So yeah, just keep us in a constant loop of getting sick.
Bro,
Go ahead.
bro, the family that created Reese's, who still
Hmm.
gets a profit from it today, is
Yeah.
suing Hershey for fucking up the recipe. Like
What?
because Reese cups don't even taste the same because they don't even use real chocolate at all anymore. Like throughout the years, they started using less and less chocolate. Now, currently in 2026, probably started sometime in mid like 2016, 2017. They don't use any real chocolate in that shit, and
Damn.
the peanut butter is fake. So they're actually being sued. They're being sued by the creators of Reese's who sold Hershey that recipe because they still get profits off of each chocolate bar that's sold. The original owners. And I guess their profits is going down because the shit's nasty now. It's not the same candy.
Yeah,
It's not the same
I
candy.
haven't eaten none of that shit.
I haven't eaten none of that
Ages.
shit neither. But
Yeah, I
I
don't
know
know what that shit
when I
like.
did used to eat that shit, I noticed that the quality was going down even when I did used to eat it.
Right.
But that shit's apparently it completely went down.
Right.
There's no real chocolate in that shit no more. None. Hershey's don't even use real chocolate. That's crazy. They known for chocolate and you don't even use real chocolate.
Yeah, they probably using like some type of chemical protein base, soy protein base.
Soy lecithin and all that
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah,
Palm
for filler. If
palm
you
oil and soy
right, let
lecithin
me
and
see.
shit.
If you look up the ingredients, Hershey,
Artificial cocoa. When it's like some type of cocoa extract. It ain't even fully cocoa anymore. That shit is crazy. And they not just doing that with the candy. They doing that with all the food.
yeah. Yeah, they artificial flavor. When you start seeing shit that say artificial flavors,
Yeah, it's a done deal.
yeah, don't eat no shit that say artificial flavors. Like, what the fuck is artificial? It means if you putting artificial flavors in it, then it's making the whole
It's
product
not real.
artificial. Yeah, it's making
It's
the
not
whole
real.
product artificial.
Yeah,
Yeah,
real cocoa is actually a health food.
right.
If you get actual cacao from like
Cacao,
fucking
right.
Guatemala or some place like that, and you getting like especially ceremonial grade cacao, that shit is highly potent and it's actually medicinal. But
Yeah,
that
that's a
shit that
fact.
they got in Hershey bars and Reese's and chocolate Easter eggs and all that, that's poison. 100% poison. Not real chocolate at all. Even that little Swiss Miss shit, that hot chocolate Swiss Miss with the
Yeah, all that
artificial
shit. Yeah,
marshmallows and shit in it, that's even fake. That's even fake. It's all fake. Artificial. They put artificial content, artificial food, artificial relationships, artificial government. Everything is fucking artificial in our society now. It ain't nothing real.
let
Everything is fucking artificial. People ain't real. The food ain't real. The
it said
entertainment ain't real.
lecithin sodium caseinate.
Somebody said that shit be good though because they put addictive chemicals in it. It ain't that it's good. It's addictive chemicals. It tricks your taste buds into thinking that it's good. Like they literally put billions of dollars in research to come up with chemicals to put in our food to make it addictive.
Maltodextrin, glitazole. What the fuck? When you start, when you start seeing shit like that in the back of your fucking ingredients on your packages, polyglitazole and glyphosate and all these different weird ass scientist names, it's not even real food at this point. Like, why do you have to put that shit in stuff? Like, why? Why you have to put sulfoxafate and all these different chemicals in the food? Like why? I ain't even warranted to even put that shit in there. I think that's just like intentional kill. Like y'all intentionally killing us to put that shit in there and knowing how that shit operates in the body. That's crazy. Like what's the point of them putting all that shit in there?
You know what it's for? Is to keep us dumb, stupid, poison,
Yeah,
sick. So they keep going to
yeah,
the pharmaceutical companies. So they make trillions of dollars off of us from the pharmaceutical drugs that they sell us because the food is making us sick.
call me
And then when
Jay,
you
spit
do
it
the
right.
research behind the pharmaceutical companies, you'll find out the share owners own all the food industry too. They own the pharmaceutical industry and the food industry. So the food
Right,
makes you sick, so you'll have to go get the pharmaceuticals. And it's just an endless loop, and they make all this money off of it.
right. You seen that fake ass? Right, right. It's 2 point. All right, exactly. Yeah, start spending more. That's always our solution. Call me Jay said time to start spending more on farm, bro. Yeah, we always say that. Buy
Right,
buy from farmers markets and your local meat butchers. Yeah, that's the only way you're gonna get real food.
right.
And then another thing is someone said, nah, we ain't not all over the place. We on point. We already
Who,
talked about the
who
topics
said
in the
who said we
title. We
all over
are
the place?
I don't know, somebody said we are, but this is a different segment that we just speaking real shit.
This is a free fall segment. We already talked
Yeah.
about the main topics. Y'all got, if you
You
want to
know.
hear the main shit that's on the title, you gotta rewind this live stream. Now we in the part where we bringing up all the bullshit that's going on around the
Oh,
world
shit.
because it needs to be known. It needs to be known.
Oh, so I was trying to make a point where someone's hold on, let me see if I can find it. Someone made a point. I think I lost the comment.
What was it? What was it pertaining to?
Um, damn, I think I lost. Yeah, I fucking forgot. Uh,
What was it pertaining to though?
um, yeah, I forgot. I forgot my point that I was making. uh, nah, it's all good. But
This
yeah,
person said the fallen one is using dumbass lost people to create this fake world. I was a computer engineer, 248K a year, left it, now live in the woods. Yeah, a lot of people was doing that shit.
yeah, yeah.
Think about it. They
Right.
started doing that. They was doing that in the 60s and 70s during the hippie movement. A lot of those people who joined the hippie movement were people who was in the corporate world. Their parents was in the corporate world, and they seen how fake everything was. And they said, fuck this, I'm going back to nature.
Yeah,
And
then
then
it
they, and
got
then they
right.
used Charles Manson to basically infiltrate that and make the hippie movement look bad because they didn't want people to free their minds and go back to nature. They wanted to keep us enslaved in this fucking corporate world, this BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street world that we in. Yeah, this the real shit.
Yeah, and
That's
a
what's
lot
going on.
right, and a lot of people already moved. Like you got a lot of people that moved out of the country already to, you know, to other countries where they actually, getting the most benefits by moving and getting getting the most benefit out of the money because they realize this country has already been, they doing the most with this country. So a lot of people just leaving and they're finding out they get better quality of life when they leave and move to another country. You get more for the money that you work for.
Yep, facts.
Yep.
People moving to Thailand and fucking uh Vietnam and shit like that, living better lives over there in
Yeah,
Japan.
like you're seeing people doing content based off the fact that they move. So that's where I see a lot of people that's doing. It's like a lot of people. It's like sectors of that people doing content where they move to other countries and they just better quality of life. You know what I'm saying? Than living in
Yep,
America. The food's better. They doing videos on
yep,
showing us the
yep.
difference between America's food. Like even their fast food joints that we have over here. You might go in Japan, they might have the same product, but it has none of the chemicals, none of you know, the chemical based products that we sell here. Like their McDonald's, they sell you know, a burger where it don't have none of that shit in it. Just a
Right.
natural burger. Like you'd see people do videos all the time saying how the quality of food tastes better in other countries. Like they literally do comparison videos
Right.
of the same product. Like it's crazy. So yeah, it's a lot of people up and leaving too. So
Facts. Facts.
but we don't see them making any changes here. They're not. This shit is getting worse here. It's not even. They ain't even making no changes. Like you gotta think about it. Where have they even made changes for the better here? Just think about it. This shit got worse. They putting military on the streets now, and this shit is getting worse. It haven't got better for the American people at all. It hasn't. They got the country in $40 trillion of debt, war, poison food. Like we ain't getting no, and then we paying up to kazoo in healthcare at that. Like you sell. First of all, they got us in a whole pyramid scheme. You selling us poison food to keep us sick, and then you hiking the health prices up.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see the scam in this shit? Do y'all
And
see
then
the
they
scam?
selling us more poisons to combat the poisons that they
Right.
giving us. Because most of those fucking medications they give us, the side effects is basically damn near death. Like you read the symptoms that you get from the actual medications, and it's worse than the shit that it's treating.
Right. Yeah, right. Like you gotta think about that. That's some crazy shit to keep us. They taxing us. They taxing us up to kazoo. You selling us poison. You poisoning the products you're selling to us. You're getting us sick, and then you're making us depend on your pharmaceutical companies to basically and that's more poison you going into. That's crazy. They got us in a whole fucking pyramid scheme, and we got to get out of this shit, y'all. We got to get out of this pyramid scheme. I'm telling you, they got us right where they want us in this whole fucking pyramid scheme loop.
Yeah, all of our politicians, whether Democrat or Republican, they're con men and,
Yeah.
and women. Congress is
Right.
just keep the con part and get rid of the grass.
Right. Oh yeah, I
It's
made
just
the
fucking
point.
con.
Oh, I
Get rid
remember
of
what I was
grass.
gonna say now.
Get
I
rid of
remember
the
what I was
grass.
gonna say with the I was making a point that the CEO of McDonald's did that whole fucking bit where he took a little
Oh,
teeny
yeah.
bite of the burger, saying, "Yeah, he called it a product. He didn't even call it a burger. This motherfucker called it a product. Yeah, this is one of our greatest, best product." He took a little tinge out of the burger to make it look like he eat that shit. That's what I was. Somebody here said, not even the CEOs eat the shit that they selling us. Yeah, and that's the
They
point I
damn
was
sure
trying to make.
don't.
Right. And then they had a whole bit where all the CEOs was getting on camera and trying their product on camera just to get they see that they know that they're failing. They know a lot of people's really not buying a lot of that shit. A lot of people are, but their numbers are dropping.
Mm-hmm.
So now so now they're getting the CEOs of the companies to get on camera and bite into a burger to basically sell us on it. Like, no, we still not buying the burger. We don't give a fuck how many burgers the CEO eats. Even though we know they don't eat that shit. Now the McDonald's guy did it the worst though.
Mm-hmm.
He did it the worst. He literally took like a teeny little tinge out of the burger, small little bite, and he
Was
probably
that
spit
big
it out.
nasty burger?
Right, and he
Not
probably
tasty burger, nasty burger. The big
and he
nasty.
probably spit it out when the camera stopped rolling. He probably spit it right out. It's crazy. And don't even speak on Campbell's soup. That shit was
Ew.
hey, that shit got
I never liked that
I don't know
shit.
what
I
type of meat
never
that shit.
ate that shit.
You had the CEO.
I hated that shit.
You had the CEO
Campbell soup?
on I think it was not the CEO, but it was like the president of Campbell Soup caught his ass on recording saying that
Talking
meat
about
ain't
how
real.
fake it is? Yeah.
Hey.
They did catch him.
They caught him on audio saying how he don't eat that shit. The meat is fake. Like that's crazy. Now you better off just chopping up your own chicken and making your own soup.
Hell yeah, it's
You could
way
do that.
better.
Yeah, you could buy chicken broth just make your own, or just boil some chicken and throw some onions, chopped up onions and celery and carrots or whatever you want to put in there, and,
Yeah,
and that produces its own broth. You don't need to
right.
buy no Campbell soup. You can throw your own noodles in there. Right. That's what he said. He said, think about it. We don't have enough meat in states to feed everyone in the United States. Yeah, that's why we saying where this mystery meat coming from? Like,
We
where is
would
this mystery
we
meat?
would have enough meat if they didn't create all these fucking zones to where
Yeah.
everything's a business district or a shopping mall. That you gotta realize it's all strategy that they've trying to take away the self-sustainability of the people, so we depend on the corporations and the government 100%. So they gonna keep building more malls, more shopping centers, more fucking roads, more business districts. So you can't raise your own food. So we have to depend on grocery stores and everything else. That's what they want, because you
The
gotta realize
15-minute
before this
cities.
fake ass American dream with the white picket fence and the suburban houses, most people before that had their own land and had their
Yeah.
own like little enough animals on their land to feed their family with. People were more self-sustainable. More people did homesteading. You know that, and that's how it should be. Because you don't want a greedy corporation who's only about profit to be taking charge of your food and your health. That's one of the biggest mistakes. Like,
Yeah.
and the people can only blame themselves at this point. We got to blame ourselves for even being this fucking retarded. Like, we actually letting these greedy corporations that we know is only in it for the money take over our food supply and our health. Think about it. Think how fucking stupid that is. You think they gonna care? You think they gonna care about your health? They gonna try to just make a profit. They only trying to make money and control people around them. That's all they do. Make money and control people around them. That's all big corporations do, and that's all big government do. You gotta think about it. So why would we let them take control of our food supply this much? Most people don't even know how to make shit from scratch anymore. Most people only know how to fucking microwave stuff and, get a frozen dinner and shit like that. Like, you don't even know how
Right.
to make shit. Like, they slowly chopping away at the skills that it takes for people to self-sustain themselves.
Right.
I noticed that. Like, and the thing is, you got to be able to look outside the box to see these things. You got to
Right.
look
Right.
at how they've been chopping away at this shit for years. Like, you got to even go back to the fucking 60s and 70s when they started with the frozen dinners and TV dinners and shit like that. And the suburban life and all that shit. And people be, our backyards, we don't have our own goats and stuff anymore. We can just go to the market and buy goat meat there. Like, that's what's fucking us up. We're not self-sustainable. So our government is getting bigger and the corporations are getting bigger. They getting fatter while citizens are basically wasting away. That's what's
So
happening.
support
We
support
ain't
your
got
local.
control
Yeah.
anymore. We ain't got control anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Um,
Yeah, somebody said you need a permit to have livestock on your property. And a lot of places you can't have livestock on your property. There's not even a permit for it because you're in a zone that can't have any livestock at all. And you're seeing more and more of that and less of people having their own homesteads and stuff, because they creating more fucking business districts, more suburban areas, more golf courses, more bullshit, more apartment complexes, more roads, more motherfucking concrete shopping centers and malls, all this shit that these corporations, so they can expand, and people being able to homestead and raise their own food and stuff like that is becoming smaller and smaller.
well, it's yeah. When they start building, because they want to start building these 15-minute smart cities too.
That's
So
the end goal.
that's the end game of it.
That's
That's
the
when
end goal.
that's when we really gonna be in a pickle. Yeah, they start building these 15-minute zones, sectoring the people off and shit. Yeah, and you only gonna be able to buy whatever you know in that 15-mile radius.
Well, it's already like that in a lot of cities right now.
Mhm.
As you think about it, like that's
Yeah,
the
they
city life.
gentrified, right? They gentrified a lot
Shit,
of
that's the
areas too.
city life. That's the city life. But once you mean the
Yeah.
15-minute smart cities where everybody's hooked up to the motherfucking blockchain and artificial intelligence is doing everything.
Right.
Fining you get hit with a fine for jaywalking. As soon as the camera pick it up that you jaywalking, this shit come right out of your account in real time. That's where we headed at. Cashless society, 24/7 artificial intelligence surveillance, and it's connected to our law where they're able to use these devices to basically come after us. I mean, that's where it's headed at. Digital IDs, programmable money, all that shit. That and self-driving cars. That's where we headed. That's where we headed.
Well, they already got.
100%.
Well, they already got the self-driving cars.
Well, I'm talking about self-driving cars, but people don't have the ability. They're gonna wipe away people's ability to drive themselves. They want to take away private ownership of transportation.
Yeah, right. Private ownership, right.
They want to take away private ownership, like iRobot, like the movie iRobot with Will Smith.
Right.
And we're almost already there. We're almost there.
Well,
we're so close to that shit. Like we're about 80% there. Like literally like 80% there. 85%. We're 85% there. 85%. Somebody said if you gain too much weight, you get your account frozen. Yeah. They look at it, or they look and see you ain't got enough carbon credits to buy a certain amount of food or to travel a certain amount of places. Like, oh, you traveled too far this week, so we got to shut you down, so your money won't be able to buy bus tickets or Uber or plane tickets because you're using too much carbon credits. Oh, you can't buy an extra pack of meat because the cows are farting and it's causing climate change. So you gotta limit the amount of eat. You gotta limit the amount of meat that you buy this week. Yeah, that's the shit. That's their dream. That's the end goal for these motherfuckers. That's their dream.
Yeah, let me read this off. So Smart LA 2028, right? It says the city of Los Angeles strategic technology driven initiatives to modernize urban infrastructure to enhance sustainability and improve city services for residents, businesses, and visitors by 2028 Summer Olympics. The plan focuses on utilizing AI, data analysts, and digital tools to address traffic, air quality, and public services. It says key aspects to Smart LA. Their goals is to establish a more connected, efficient, and sustainable Los Angeles by utilizing 6 new goals, transform city life, including 28 specific infrastructure projects. Focus area, key initiatives include smart traffic management, improved environment monitoring, air quality, and enhanced emergency response service. Implementation, the initiative guided by the Information Technology Agency, ITA, involves 24 city departments focusing on sustainable technological deployment. The object is to improve city operations, quality of life, approximately 4 million residents to 50 million annual visitors. So they wanted to improve the traffic pattern, installing technology to monitor and manage traffic congestions, enhance services like using data to improve public safety and environmental sustainability, data-driven decisions to support utilizing AI and data analytics to improve policy. So they basically want, like you said, the self-driving cars and all that shit. They want to implement that as well. That's part of it. They want to change the whole traffic system up where it's all analyzed by artificial intelligence, a whole digital infrastructure they're building. So they're able to basically track everything, and face recognition is going to be used and to track your recognition, and it's all going into the database. So our database, that's why they need the data centers, to process the information. So a camera be able to scan us and process the information right then and there. You see what I'm saying? So they can scan our face. So if we already in the data with our digital IDs and everything's already in the database, they don't even have to use your ID and shit. Like, you know how the officer be like, "Can I see your ID?" and then run. All they do is scan your face and all that shit down, and all that shit just pop right up. So that's what they doing now. That's what they modernizing right now as we speak.
Right. Yeah, the
You
data
know,
centers is for the AI.
yeah, data centers is the process all our, you know, all our data and our
And that
information.
shit use up our water supply.
Yeah, it
It
does.
uses up our fresh water supply. So
Right.
then we have fucking droughts all over the place. We won't even have access to water. So they turn this shit into a complete dystopian. That's basically what they're planning on doing. If the people sit back and allow that from being ignorant, then that's crazy. I guess we get what we deserve then if we just sit back and allow all this shit to happen.
Right.
I mean, there's a lot of people out here that have waken up to this and are conscious of this bullshit plan that they got, but I don't think it's enough yet.
Yeah. I mean,
And once
Elon
they
Musk.
implement this shit, it'll be damn near irreversible once all this shit go into effect. Without a
they
post-apocalyptic
Right.
scenario.
And they got like Elon Musk being head of the technological the technocrat movement, the technocrats. And he already got the underground. He already demonstrated that. I think he did an interview with Gail King. They was driving through the underground tunnels and shit that they got. And they said a lot of higher up people are already using. So that's why you don't really see a lot of them in traffic, because they could travel underground now using those tunnels that Elon Musk built. And it drives under the city. It's literally, you driving under the city to get to a destination, and it's, you get there faster too. I think he demonstrated it with Gail King. He had Gail King in the car, and he was driving through the underground tunnels and shit. So normal people ain't using them right now. They got like higher up society using them shits right now, but they trying to roll all that shit out to the public, to the general public. They really want no car. They really want, cities where they can, no transportation, period. Everything in walking distance. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, they want to get rid of
Private
yeah,
ownership of
yeah,
transportation.
yeah, private
Yeah.
ownership of transportation. They want to get rid of that completely. You
That's
said
why
where I seen that? I could pull it up for you. I could pull it up. I can give y'all a little bit of that real quick. Elon Musk. So
what they doubting? Because all this shit is
nah.
factual.
I was pulling up. I was just gonna pull up the joint with him and Gail King and shit, riding through his newly built underground tunnels and shit. Here, I'll pull it up. It was on CBS Mornings, but I'll pull it up for y'all because the video ain't that long. So I'll pull that shit up. Man, what the hell? Yeah,
They been had the underground cities and
yeah,
shit.
they
They
been
had
had the
underground
underground cities,
cities
right?
for years.
Now they about to modernize it. You basically update
Modernize
it
it.
and make it all modernize it, update it, make it all digital. Yep. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me pull this up.
That's why they showing us shows like the Silo and Paradise and motherfucking
Yeah.
Resident Evil.
Right.
That's why they showing us shit like that with them big ass massive underground cities that got all the shit in them.
Right.
Hi, Joe. Hello. They said you're a Formula One race car driver.
Not quite.
Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Now what happens, Dad? What do we do now?
Yep.
What happens now? Hey, did the doors on the Tesla close like that?
Yeah, that close automatically.
No, but I mean like that, fold down like that.
On a Model X they do.
All right, Joe, let's go.
You see, it's like a little bumpy. Wilson, this is just because we're smoothing out the track. So
Wasn't that kind of fast the way he took off?
yeah, it was maybe a little fast to turn off. Now we're gonna do it with autopilot off.
Okay.
You can
So how
speed up,
fast
I
could
think,
it go?
I mean, we've taken it up to what 80 miles an hour or something.
Whoa. How fast are we going now?
We're taking it easy for you. Don't worry. Well, I mean, we've gone past 80 miles an hour, and we can get 100, no problem. But we'll take it easy for you. Just don't worry. Like I said, it's a little bumpy on the first ride.
So we really can't go off the tracks. See,
No,
I worry
you
about a
can't.
tunnel collapsing, Elon.
No. Yeah,
Why?
It's not going to collapse.
Have you ever heard of a tunnel collapsing?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just, these tunnel reinforcing segments are 4 times stronger than they need to be for the load.
What's with the color changes? Is that just
Same shit they said about the Titanic, the unsinkable ship.
Right. Ready to stop.
But there was a blue
No, that was just for aesthetic.
for drama.
It gives it a futuristic look.
Now what's happening? What is this?
We're going up.
So this is the elevator that car. Wow.
And normally the elevator we'd put it in the sidewalls of the elevator, but we thought it'd be interesting for people to see the actual skeleton of the system. I guess they kind of like a steampunk vibe. You can see how he just popped out here.
Yeah.
We're basically in in somebody's backyard, essentially.
I know.
Should we pop out?
Yes. Let's pop out. That was very cool. I said it was very scary for the first couple of seconds, but it was also very cool. But if you're going to do it, you might as well do it with Elon Musk by your side. If he's not scared, I'm not scared. Joe, were you scared? Joe was not scared either.
So I was just showing y'all how that's where our new system is headed towards. Just under new way of traveling and shit like that. Self-driven cars, shit like that. Nah, them cars are gonna be Them cars are gonna be self-driven. There's no gonna be humans driving them cars through the tunnel. That's all That's gonna be self-driven cars.
And they showed us that shit in what? Total Recall. They had that. They had Star Wars. There was a couple shits they showed. Yeah, iRobot. Yeah, the shit and the technology exists. And well, we know it exists because a lot of us own it now.
Right.
So it's like this is the direction that they're going. People can't deny this shit anymore. It's like this is conspiracy bullshit. It's theories. How the fuck is it a theory still? Please tell me, how can it still be a theory at this point? How can it be a theory at this point? We're living in it. We're in it. We're there. The AI is there. The plan for the cashless society is in place. These smart cities are in place. Everything's in place. How can we say that we're not headed there? They got the 3D printers ready to print up the food. Like we're like they got everything in place.
Right, 3D printer ready to print up the food.
Yeah, they got the 3D printers ready to print up the food and everything. How can we say that it's fake now? Yeah, just think about it. Like, how can anybody still deny this shit? It's no longer a theory anymore. The technology exists and the greedy, wicked control freaks exist. So if the technology exists, the control freaks exist, why wouldn't the plan exist?
Yeah, but that's
people got to stop this shit. People have to stop it. The masses have to come together, stop being divided by Democrat and Republican bullshit, left or right, fat and skinny. Everything motherfuckers is divided by. All this bullshit y'all divided by. We need to throw it to the side. Christian versus Muslim, Jews versus Muslim. All this bullshit we distracted by. Gay versus straight. All this bullshit they got us distracted by while they implementing all this stuff around us. They want us to keep arguing amongst each other about the bullshit while they create this digital prison around us. Both Democrat and Republican. Motherfuckers that's flying under the guise of Muslim and flying under the guise of Jewish. So it ain't just a Jewish plan or a Muslim plan, or it's all the motherfuckers' plans, because a lot of them just like to use that image so they could connect with a certain amount of people. So so those people will basically go along with whatever they say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So
the
this
whole.
person, I take the Muslims and I brainwash the Muslims. This group over here said, well, I take the Jews and I brainwash the Jews. This group over here, or I brainwash the gays. This group over here, I brainwash the women. This group over here, I brainwash the males. So got the gender wars going on. They got man versus woman now. A lot of that shit is happening. You got a lot of these motherfuckers, these CIA plants that's into social engineering out here, trying to get men and women to fight amongst each other and not trust each other. That's another psychological warfare they got going on. Then they got the class race, the class war, like the upper class versus the middle class versus the lower class. They got that bullshit going on. All this division while they setting up a global prison. All this division while they setting up a global prison. It's best to just accept everyone now and fight these motherfuckers united rather than just fighting each other and basically letting them run their divide and conquer game on us.
Right.
We got to stop letting them run their divide and conquer game on us. That's the oldest trick in the book that they're still using. All I see is a bunch of motherfuckers arguing amongst each other about whose religion is better, whose political party is better, whose fucking, class is better, whose education is better, whose sexuality is better. All this bullshit that people arguing about. All that. While all those people coming together, and using everything basically to imprison us with it. All these labels, they infiltrated all these labels. They infiltrated the Christians. They infiltrated the Muslims. They infiltrated the upper class, the middle class, the lower class. They infiltrated every fucking thing. They infiltrated the gays. This whole LGBTQ shit ain't got nothing to do with the day-to-day gay person. That's some political shit.
Yeah, they politicize. They politicize everything. Because that's the only way you compute. That's the way you're able to control people and make them, accept whatever agenda they want to push through. Is you politicize it, and you put people that they raised up in front of us in the media and make them the spearhead of whatever group they want to make them the spearhead of, so people can follow behind them. That's why they use the celebrity the way they use them.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they use the politicians the way they use them, because they group people. That's the only way you can control a society. Can you imagine trying to control a organization trying to control billions of people? How would you do that? You got to group them all, use propaganda against each group so they can fight amongst each other. And that's how they keep the people occupied, by fighting amongst each other, and while they're all together, while these people are all together. Trump is friends with Clinton and Obama's and all these people. They all friends. These people I wouldn't say they friends, but they all work for the same people. So they're not against each other. They just come to the public and make us think that they're against each other, but they're not. Because these people work for the same people that been in power for centuries. So what are we saying here? People be so lost and caught up in this political shit so much that they forget that this shit is all ran by the same societies that been running this shit.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
People, hey man, I guess you get what you put in. If you're a person that don't know what the fuck going on and you ignorant to what's going on, then guess you get what you know.
Well, ignorance ain't gonna be bliss anymore once this new system is implemented 100%. We already 85% loaded up. It's about, how like when you see in a computer and you about to load and you loading something up and it's showing you the percentage. We're 85% loaded up right now. 85% loaded up, y'all. It's up to the people to press escape. It's up to the people to press escape and get out of this shit. If the people don't collectively press escape, then we're fucking finished. Once they implement this system It's going to be completely irreversible unless there's a post-apocalyptic event to where basically we going back to the Stone Age. Big ass EMP attack, shutting this shit down, people rioting, and then people getting in 100% survival mode. That'd be the only way to reverse this shit. Once they implement that AI that takes over control globally. Once they remove, because they focusing on, they want to remove all the world leaders and all the politicians and all that and replace all of them with AI, a system that's just pre-programmed and automated. That's their big dream. But they want to be the ones to program the AI. And that's where they're going to make a mistake, because the motherfucking AI going to end up taking over, period. And when I say take over, they're not even going to do the shit that they was pre-programmed to do, because artificial intelligence is a learning program. They releasing a whole nother entity onto the planet by giving AI all that power. They're going to fuck around and turn into Skynet on this bitch.
Artificial intelligence is already a self-learning thing anyway, so it's already learning the human patterns. And like you said, automated is very important. What you just said, automate. They want to put the whole world on an automated system where humans are just dealing with artificial intelligence. Well, it's already like they already like 80% in there now. You call any establishment up, and you getting that automated system phone call right away. Press 1 if you want it. If you in English, press 2 in Spanish. How about press 0? Let me talk to a human. Hey, you talking to an AI all damn day? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell?
Somebody said that's false information. What about artificial intelligence? How the fuck is that false information? How is that false information?
Maybe in
AI actually exists.
Maybe in a world, their own personal world.
They don't know nothing about artificial intelligence. If you saying that this ain't what we're saying is fake information. How is that fake information? How, like, we're using artificial intelligence all the time. So you saying artificial intelligence don't exist? Or you just don't understand how artificial intelligence operates?
How it works.
Oh, that have to be what it is.
Yeah, people probably don't understand how it works.
Somebody said y'all have hit on every hidden fact that I've been yelling for years. Yeah, we've been yelling the same shit for years.
Yes.
We've been yelling the same shit for years.
Past 20 years. Like,
yeah, longer than 20 years.
Longer than 20. Yeah, 20 plus years.
Yeah, 20 plus years. People used to laugh at me. People used to laugh at this was in still 1999. People was laughing at me when I said AI. You remember that conversation, bro? People laughing at me when I said that the computers are going to take over.
Right.
Years ago. I knew this shit was coming. That's because I was always paying attention to the new scientific discoveries and technology and I always been keeping an eye on that shit. And unfortunately, there's nothing wrong with this stuff in itself. It's just the fact that we got wicked people that's in control of it. That's the reason. Because AI, artificial intelligence in itself is not bad. Digital currencies in itself is not bad. The 3D printed meat shit is bad though. Fuck that. Fuck that 3D printed meat.
I ain't trusting.
But artificial intelligence and digital shit like that, it ain't nothing wrong with that in itself. Is how it's used. And unfortunately, we got a bunch of control freaks that want to use that stuff and weaponize it and basically turn us into a fucking digital prison.
Yeah. You said Demolition Man? Yeah, that was one of the commercials they used to program our subconscious.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the
Demolition Man. Shit, that's the first time I ever seen a QR code was from Demolition Man.
Demolition Man, right. Yeah, that's the first time we ever seen someone sanctioned for profanity. They just think about how they do it on social media when you curse under a comment section, they hit you with a guideline. They probably gonna hit us with guidelines for this video for cursing. But who gives a shit?
You tripping?
Who gives a shit? Right? But yeah, like Demolition Man was definitely one of Hollywood's commercials to to program our subconscious to accept this shit.
We got look what we got in here. A MAGA
Right.
tard talking about
Minority
you
Report,
leftists.
right.
We ain't no fucking leftists. We ain't no leftists or no rightists. Fuck both sides. I don't give a fuck about no Democrat or no Republican.
Yeah, we're centered. We centerless. Centerless.
Centerist.
Centerist. We're not leftists, rightists, we're centerists. That's what we are.
We centered.
It's middle fingers to both sides on this motherfucker.
Middle
channel.
fingers up to both sides. Fuck the libtards and fuck the MAGA-tards. We don't give two shits about none of that.
What up? Middle fingers to both.
And the Q-tards. And the Q-tards. F the Q-tards too. There's probably some Q-tards in there.
You're stupid is what you are. So I guess I'll just remain stupid then.
Right.
Except with the left and right is peddling. I guess
Joe
I
Biden. What the fuck, Sleepy Joe? You think we like Sleepy Joe in there? We ain't fuck with no Sleepy Joe.
Biden
Sleepy Joe
is a centerist. Oh hell no.
And it's crackhead son. Sleep with the laptop. You think we give a fuck about him? The laptop and the crack.
Bunner?
Yeah, the crack cocaine, the laptop.
Crack Bonner, crack Hunter body.
The secret deals with China. What?
You really think we support
them?
You think we support
Hillary?
them? Hell nah.
Nah, we don't fuck with them neither.
And they can smoke crack on camera.
We don't fuck with them. No. Sleepy Joe?
And that's that's their
ice cream.
Right. And that's their prerogative if they want to smoke crack. And that's his prerogative, but
and beat up prostitutes.
Yeah.
Don't forget Hunter did Diddy. That's what Hunter, you forgot Hunter was on tape smoking crack and beating up prostitutes.
Yeah, I don't agree beating up crack whores and all that. Yeah, I don't support that.
I don't agree with none of that shit that they do because they can't go around act like they this perfect family and they here for the American people and they out there doing secret deals with China, smoking crack, got guns with serial numbers scratched off and all types of shit, and then get a pardon. But then they go after other people for doing the same shit they do. Come on, man, bunch of hypocrites. We don't fuck with Hillary. We don't fuck with no Kamala. Not no Kamala. Not no Biden. Not no Obamas. I don't give a fuck about no Barry Sartoro. Because his name ain't even Obama. It's Barry Sartoro and a wife named Mike. Michael Michelle Obama.
And if you fuck Trump, fuck Biden, fuck Obama, fuck the Bushes, and if you down with them, fuck you too.
I don't care about none of them.
You too. I feel
they
like
don't care about us.
I feel like Tupac and hit him up. Got me made him do a whole remix and hit him up and put these politicians' name in there. First off, Sticky.
Somebody said, I tell you what, Michael looks hot as shit. Oh, you like the way Michael look, huh? Michael Obama. Oh,
I ain't never believe that shit. That Michelle Obama was a man. I ain't never believe that shit. I know a lot of people out here say that, but I ain't never believe that shit. I just thought that was all.
I don't know.
I think people when Joan Rivers said that shit, that's what I think threw people over the top. Like, damn, why
I don't really have opinion about that. I just think it's funny.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't give a fuck about that.
I don't know if it's a man or not. Shit, it could be. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even care.
That's true.
That's all I know. They all ruining America. Whether it's a man or a woman, it's ruining America. Who gives a fuck what it
ain't no way y'all dogging Trump.
I don't even care who it is.
Fuck Donald Trump. Trump don't give a shit about you.
That ain't even Trump. What's the dude name? Netanyahu? That's Netanyahu.
Oh, that's that Yahoo.
Yeah, Trump ain't the real president.
People be mad when they be seeing.
He 100% controlled, 100% puppet. It ain't no more lesser evil in the United States. There's no more lesser evil. You either voting for the murderer or the rapist. Which one is lesser evil to you?
It's a leftist for sure. Nah, but they don't give a fuck about the left, bro. They both was on the Epstein files.
Facts.
They always in the Epstein files though. Like y'all tripping. Y'all know damn well. Y'all know damn well. All of them was in the Epstein files. Every last
one of these. Yep. Every last one of them. Criticism of Trump should be criminalized.
No, no, it ain't. No, it shouldn't. Him him threatening to nuke a whole country should be criminalized.
Facts.
Him being allegedly linked to a 13-year-old should be criminalized. The Epstein files should be criminalized.
Right.
People in the Epstein files should be going to jail.
Right.
Who else? What else should be criminalized? Them poisoning our food directly should be criminalized. Like that's killing us. Like,
that's chemical biological warfare.
What else? What else?
Yep.
Spraying the air with chemical trails should be criminalized. What else? What else should be criminalized, y'all? That our government does to us and around the world.
What, bombing up elementary schools?
Yeah, bombing elementary schools in Iran should be criminalized. What else?
Yeah, that's definitely war crimes.
Yeah, y'all worrying about the wrong shit.
They using our military to commit mass genocide for the central banks in Israel.
Right. Don't come in here fighting us. We ain't got the power. Take that shit up with y'all leaders that y'all vote for. Take that shit up with them.
Yeah, all these fucking taxes, need to be criminalized. They tax us for the same shit 50 times over. Look how much you're taxed just owning a vehicle in the United States. You taxed for every fucking thing you do in that vehicle.
Don't take it up with us. We just the messenger. Don't kill the messengers. Well, the messengers always get killed. I just thought about it. All the truth tellers and the people that really came through and told the truth always got killed.
We only sound stupid to ignorant people and people who basically turning a blind eye to the corruption. How we sound stupid and we talking the truth? Oh, the truth sounds stupid to you?
Nah, they don't. They just don't like nobody talking about their beloved God, Trump.
That's what it is.
We was talking about somebody. Yeah, we was talking about somebody that they don't support. They be all for it, but they mad because we talking about
their God.
And they could be mad because we talk about the liberals too, like those Democrats.
Oh, the libtards.
Yeah, the Democrat. Y'all Democratic people.
Hillary.
They probably be mad. We talk about them too. Like we don't take sides in this shit. We like Brewster's Millions and Richard Pryor and Brewster's Millions. None of the above. We don't fuck with none of them. That's gonna be our new thing. None of the above. On some Brewster's Millions type shit.
Yep, it's the same. Basically, it's the same two wings on the same plane that went into the 9/11. Yeah, I mean that went into the Twin Towers. That's basically what it is. Two wings on the same jet that flew into the World Trade Centers. That's what it is. Left wing and the right wing.
Yeah, they all. I don't know if they Satanists or not. I'm not sure. I mean, it's neither here or there. Who gives a shit?
I don't even think they even give a fuck about that. I think they even using that just as a cover. They don't even care, y'all. They don't give a fuck about nothing but control on earth. They don't care about nothing else. They don't care about no God. They don't care about no Satan. They don't care about no Christian. They don't care about no Muslim. But they will use these labels to accomplish their goal.
The group. Well, those are groups. So you, like we said, you group people to. You're able to control people when you group them, put them in groups. And then you put people at the spearhead of that group that you control. Like these people, you got to think about the way they set up society is the power structures split the people up in the group. They split everything up in the groups. They put people at the spearhead of those groups that everybody followed. First of all, they raised these people up in society, but they use their propaganda machine to raise these people up to make it look like they give them a good image, they give them a image that people can buy into, and so that's how they sell us on keeping us divided by using these groups and these public figures that that be at the top that spearhead these groups. So MAGA, like Trump, MAGA, he like I said earlier, that's a group within inside of a group, because not every Republican is a MAGA supporter. MAGA is like some other shit Trump came along and started, but now they ain't even fucking with him now. Like they said, listen, this guy is doing shit against whatever he was campaigning for. We didn't vote for this guy for this shit. So a lot of people is backing out of this whole MAGA shit. Like his MAGA supporter shit he's losing support behind the moves he making. So and the same thing with Biden. When Biden start making funny ass moves and sending all that money over to Ukraine and all these different people like, we ain't vote for this shit. Like, you supposed to be doing some other shit, and you all sending all this money over there to all these foreign countries. Or they all in line with Israel. Like, it don't even matter. Democrat, Republic, they gotta, like, they even get in office. It's like, you gotta support Israel.
Right.
Like, it's like Israel or nothing. Like, I'm seeing motherfuckers saying America first. They can't even say America first or Israel. The motherfuckers be mute as hell on that shit. So it's like, all right, well, you got us in a crossroads, whether it should be America first or support Israel. These motherfuckers don't even want to answer the question. That's how much control Israel got over America, that our politicians don't even want to answer certain questions about Israel. It's like, oh, we ain't allowed to talk about that. You got certain celebrities. Oh, we ain't allowed to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they outed the shit out of Kanye when he started going off about it, because they knew that was like a written rule. We can't speak on Israel. We can't speak on AIPAC. We can't say nothing against these groups at all. That's how much control they got over America.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. And the people coming in here and want to, say we again. Nah, we don't give a fuck about. We don't fuck with none of them, because they all in line with foreign interests. The foreign interests came and took America over and made these political parties in line with them. So they're not even for the American people. They traded us. They traded us out a long time ago.
Treason.
Yeah, they traded America out a long time ago.
Treason from both political parties.
Right.
Treason from both sides. Democrat leaders and Republican leaders are treasonous. And the United States have become one of the biggest terrorist organizations on the planet alongside Israel. Let's be real. The United States government is 100% rogue, and it's a terrorist organization now that commit genocide all around the world for the Israeli and for the central banks. Let's be real.
Hey, you can call it bullshit all you want, but it's right. The proof is right there in the pudding.
It damn sure is.
Netanyahu came right over there and set his ass right there in the Oval Office. Trump pulled it out the chair for this motherfucker. I'm like, damn, you never seen
Somebody
Trump.
said, do you have anything good to say? Y'all talk that shit, but never serving your country.
Nah,
we serving our country right now. Hold on, we serving our country right now.
Only good is making the people aware that they got the power, they have the real power, and not your, I think America been brainwashed so much that they, to be honest, like, the people realize, like,
oh, this person really programmed. This person is really
that's
this person is programmed. This some program shit.
What they
You're
say?
full of it. You're just sad. Black Lives Matter fell. Black Lives Mattered. What the fuck? That scam organization? Hamas is ran by Israel on the low. Iran fell. The only reason why Iran failed is because Trump and his goons and Israel goons is over there right now making sure Iran fell. Fuck you talking about? Black Lives Matter, that shit, that we never believed in that shit. We knew that was a scam from the very beginning. We were telling people on this channel that Black Lives Matter shit is a scam. That shit's been a scam.
Yeah,
everything, all these movements are scams. The MAGA movement is a scam. Black Lives Matter shit is a scam. All that shit is the LGBTQ and all that bullshit. That's a scam. All that shit is a scam.
Shit is a scam.
All of it is a scam.
Anything they politicize is a scam.
That
All
shit
the
is a scam.
all the commercialized religions,
Motherfucker
all
talking about Black
that shit
Lives
is
Matter.
a scam. That shit is
We don't fuck with none of that stuff. We don't promote that bullshit on this channel. Black
never
Lives
did.
Matter. What the fuck? We was day one against that. We knew that was a bunch of bullshit, a bunch of money laundering. George Soros
Yeah.
money laundering operation.
And it so happened that they had real people wrapped up in it and believing that shit because they didn't know no better. They used the propaganda machine. Listen, without their propaganda machine, they wouldn't even be able to pull off half of the shit they pull off. Without the propaganda machine, they need mainstream media is their greatest weapon because that's the only thing you could use to broadcast to reach social media now. My bad. It used to be mainstream TV, but now it's social media. That's the only way they able to reach, millions of people at one time. Without that, they wouldn't be able to pull off most of the shit that they pull off anyway.
Communist.
Because
communist. Somebody said this is a communist channel. What the fuck is that? What's communist? What the fuck is a communist in 2026?
Yeah, we've been accused of everything on this. Somebody the other day said it's
what's a communist in 2026? That
somebody
shit don't
the other
even
day called us
exist
the
anymore.
welfare channel.
The welfare channel.
Yeah,
How
we've
the
been
fuck
called
we
everything.
welfare? How the fuck
We've been
we the
called
welfare? What does
everything.
that even mean?
We've been called everything on this channel. We just laugh at that shit because
That
we
person
know
must be
because
from the
we know
60s.
we know what we saying is the truth. Like it's like it's no way to beat beat around it. It is what it is.
Communist.
It's the absolute truth at that. It
That
is what it
motherfucker from the
is.
60s. That motherfucker must be from the 60s, bro. Who used the word communist anymore?
Yeah, we like the trolls. We invite the trolls
Communist?
in.
What the fuck? It ain't no communist.
Come on,
Where the
trolls.
communists at? It ain't no more communists. It's only totalitarianism now. These governments don't fuck with no communism. They want complete control, domination over the public where only they succeed. That's called totalitarianism. That shit ain't called communism. Communist. That's some Cold War 1960s, 1970 bullshit talk. That shit is out the window. They already moved on from that communist
That
fake
shit is
communist
outdated.
shit. That shit outdated. It's
Yeah, that shit is
totalitarianism now. It's technocratic totalitarianism. What the fuck? Where you been at? Communism. That shit's been played out. Shit, communism was played out by fucking fascism. Now we ain't even on fascism anymore. It's just straight totalitarianism now. It's just complete control, dominant control digitally. Fucking technocratic totalitarianism. Communism, that shit's been gone. The fuck you come from? They came from the past. Fuck, you just came through a time talking about communism. What? In 2026?
Yeah, all those groups is out. All that Pan-Africanism shit and all that. All that civil rights movement shit, all that shit is done over with. They on some new shit now.
Pan-Africanism? God damn, that's even worse. People still on that? People still on that?
Yeah,
that's what that 70s?
Yeah, that's not 70s. That's before
60s,
that.
70s? What the fuck? Pan-Africanism? Niggas still on that?
That was the Marcus Garvey movement shit. That was back in the fucking 20s, 30s and shit like 40s.
They still on that shit too?
Yeah,
that shit is over with, y'all.
A system that we in, it has to be people, cultures in it. Like I said, cultures got to start that, to have that mindset of we know we all being screwed mindset by a certain society, the upper echelon society that's trying to control world domination completely. It has to be all walks of life coming up against that type of shit. Cause they on some whole new, I can't say it's new, but they on some shit where the people gonna have to start banding together. It don't matter what the fucking background you from. It don't matter if you Christian, Jew, black, white, Chinese, Japanese, Amish, Jewish. It's gonna have to people gonna have to start banding together to come against the type of machine we talking about.
Somebody said you're indoctrinated into KKK victimhood. Who the fuck McKay? Where y'all coming from? Are y'all coming from the fucking 60s and 70s? I ain't never seen no KKK member walk. What the KKK? What the fuck KKK?
Somebody, y'all in the wrong time zone.
Y'all in the wrong time zone. Where the fuck y'all come from? Where y'all come from? Y'all do realize this is 2026, right? KKK, communism. Y'all still using that shit? We ain't mentioned no KKK in here.
Somebody,
KKK.
y'all motherfuckers in the wrong time zone.
We ain't scared of no fucking KKK. There's no KKK. Where's the KKK at? Yeah, it's some MK Ultra shit, right? KKK. That KKK shit was a government fucking conspiracy anyway, and a lot of it was ritualistic based shit. That's a secret society ritualistic based shit. That we don't believe in that black and white shit in here. That shit don't. We don't. There's no such thing as no fucking black and white people. That's some bullshit. That's programming. That's more programming to divide people. That black and white shit. We don't think like that. That's more of the programming right there. That old fashioned KKK, Pan African, all that. That's all bullshit.
We understand.
Everybody divided.
Right. Yeah, we understand that what type of tactics this beast used to keep the people divided. We understand that shit. That's why we not into that shit. Sorry.
We judge people based on their independent character, not based on their fucking skin color or their economic status or their education or their religion. We don't judge people on that bullshit.
Yeah, because the worst.
That's for low IQ motherfuckers.
Yeah, because I don't subscribe to none of that shit.
Hell no.
That's just more shit to keep the people divided. Because we know the elites don't deal. They specialty is to keep us divided. Because that's the only way. Like I said, that's the only way you can control. Millions of people, hundreds of millions of people, is keep them divided. You have to group them off and keep them divided. Like you can't have a society of people moving on one accord. Like that's to them, that's a threat.
Right.
That's why they seem like Say if you seen like the motherfucking rednecks hooking up with the Nation of Islam and shit. That's the type of shit they fear. They fear some shit like that. They're like, hold on, why the fuck?
They piss they fucking pants.
Like we supposed to be keeping these groups divided. How the fuck did they come connected? Like that's some shit that they are fear.
What, like the KKK siding up with the Nation of Islam? Yeah, that the establishment have pissed they fucking pants.
Yeah, they.
Oh, they be sending all types of drone attacks and everything.
Yeah, right. They
fear that shit the most.
Right.
Oh my God, they would fear that. Oh,
that ain't the type of shit that they that's like breaking the whole programming right there. Like that.
That's shattering that shit and breaking it apart. Oh man, this government would be so shook that some shit like that happened.
If they actually see the groups that they keep separated deliberately start banding together, that should have spooked the fuck out of them.
Yeah, they'd be spooked. Especially here in America, because those groups are armed to the T and they got intelligence themselves if they were to band together. Motherfuckers that know how to survivalists, people that know how to survive out in the wild and hunt and shit like that. Yeah, they'd be scared of that shit. They would not want that.
They so much into so much division. They got spooked when the Bloods and Crips start fucking uniting.
Oh yeah, they did.
They broke that shit up so fast.
They did.
Y'all remember when they had that whole movement with the Bloods and Crips started uniting and shit? They broke that shit up real quick. Yeah, they don't want no all the division that they created deliberately on purpose. They don't want to see nobody coming together at all. That's a no-no.
Right. Right.
You know, when they seen, I'll give you a prime example. When Alex Jones went to motherfucking Farrakhan house and interviewed Farrakhan, they kicked both of them the fuck off the internet so goddamn fast.
And they kicked them off of every platform.
Kicked them niggas off every platform. They said, why the fuck we got this redneck Alex Jones hooking up with Farrakhan? That's a no-no.
Yeah, that spooked the hell out of them.
Yeah, that's a no-no. Right.
And then when the rapper Prodigy went on the Alex Jones show.
Prodigy went on there. Yeah, Prodigy went on out the Alex Jones show. You know, Prodigy from Mobb Deep. And he was kicking that real shit on there. And that's a no-no. That's a no-no. They don't want that type of unity.
Yeah, our logic right now is unmatched. Nobody could, because we cutting down all that division and uniting everybody against the real enemies, the ones who've been infiltrating every movement on the planet to control us and keep us divided. Yeah, we on to that shit now. They can't fool everybody. We see right through their asses. We see right through them. We want Democratic voters and Republican voters to come together. We want black people and white people to come together. We want Jews and Muslims to come together. Christian and Muslim to come together. Everybody need to come together and remove this filth that's been manipulating us all these years. We see right through them motherfuckers now. They control all sides. They control all sides. That's how they use their money to finance all these movements and making sure all these movements are against each other so they can control them on the back end. We know exactly what they're doing. No more. No more abuse. Somebody talking about Barry Sartoro, Barack Obama, aka Barry Sartoro.
That's crazy because when they bust the whole Bohemian Grove shit up, that was Democrats and Republicans in there having a good old time. And that's just at the Bohemian Grove. They had motherfucking Nixon up in that joint, Bill Clinton, like they had a bunch of motherfuckers in there that from different sides, Republicans and Democrats at the Bohemian Grove. They be all part of these different societies. So they band together when it's the time to come up against the public. They all band together. Bilderberg group be having all the motherfuckers in there.
Facts. And the Trilateral Commission.
Yeah, and the Council on Foreign Relations too. That's what I'm saying. There's no separate party when it comes to them. They only keep the separation going because they want to keep the people divided. But behind I can't even say behind closed doors they band together.
It ain't even nope, it ain't behind closed doors anymore.
This shit right in our face.
That's because we at the end. And this is the time for either people wake up or we going into advanced slavery. Like we enslaved now based off just all the taxes and all the fucking wars they involving us in. But once they digitize everything and then they get us all in one database and everything's consolidated together and they put these digital IDs out there, we fucked. Because everything we do is going to be attached to these databases and this one world currency, cashless society where they can turn your money off in one click of a button. And we're about 85% there already. We ain't there 100% yet. But once they implement all of that shit, it's going to be hard to reverse it. And in order to reverse something like that, like I said before, that shit it'd be post-apocalyptic. That shit will send us back to the Stone Age. It'd be like the movie Mad Max out this motherfucker. That's exactly what it'd be like. Mad Max.
Yeah, the movie Mad Max, right?
Yeah, you're right. Somebody said that's the problem. People can be bought. And that's what's been happening. People been bought out. People come into the system, with a pure heart, but then they end up getting, all the bullshit of the world that you go through, and then people end up getting bought out. They change. The system always find a way to buy people out. And if they can't get you, they wait till you die off, and then they come after your descendants. That's how they've been able to keep control. If they can't get you, they come after your descendants.
Facts.
Here, somebody talking about, so we still haven't given solutions. We've been talking about solutions throughout the whole stream. We telling people to start vote because they controlling us through the corporations and banks mainly. So if people start shopping local and shopping with entrepreneurs and getting away from these corporations, start voting with your dollars and stop supporting the Vanguard, the BlackRock, and the State Street, because they own they consolidated all these corporations, and it's the corporations that's basically robbing the people. That's how and then the politicians is helping them by setting the rules that only benefit the corporations. So majority of people start shopping locally, start shopping at moms and pops places, start shopping with entrepreneurs, that'll force the money back into the hands of the people. Because when you buy from the big corporations, the people don't benefit from that. That don't boost the economy because they send most of their money offshores, and most of them don't even pay taxes. A lot of these big corporations know all the loopholes to not have to pay no taxes. And they making trillions of dollars without paying no taxes, so nothing is really coming back into our communities. The shit is going to offshore accounts and shell companies. And most of the big investors in these big corporations are people that live overseas. So we're not even the American people don't even benefit from shopping at these big ass corporations, and these politicians make the laws that only benefit them. So one of the ways to shift that power, to make sure the money stays in our community, start shopping with local people. Fuck going to that chain restaurant. Go to a local restaurant that's owned by moms and pops places. Start shopping at farmers markets. Start supporting small businesses. Small businesses is the backbone of America, even more than the corporations. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know small businesses is the backbone? When they talking about giving people stimulus checks to boost the economy, it don't boost the economy if you shopping at corporations, because they just take that money and send that shit off offshore. At least when you shopping locally and you shopping at farmers markets, you shopping with people that live in your community, that money stays in the community and it's not going to offshore accounts. It's not going to fucking shell companies that's not even from America. That's a solution. That's how that gave us the inspiration to create our herbal shop. Our herbal shop is we only sell herbs that we grow here in the United States, specifically Pennsylvania and Lancaster, on small Amish farms. So not only is it higher quality, but when you buy from us, you shopping local. We're like the money goes back into the community. And we work with other entrepreneurs that don't have a social media presence. So we help them with their products and to get their products out there, and they got the same mindset that we have. It's about building locally, building your community up that you in. That's a solution. Vote with your dollars. And I'm telling you, voting locally for your local politicians that you could see every day is probably a better solution than being a Democrat, Republican, trying to vote for a president and thinking that the president is going to change everything. One guy from the executive office in fucking Washington, D.C., I mean, some people act like they want a dictator in office. When everything goes right, they say it's the president. When everything goes wrong, they say it's the president. Like there's not two other branches of the government. And the thing is, this government is too fucking corrupt anyway. It don't even matter. It don't even matter what you vote. None of that shit even matter anymore because they all being bribed or blackmailed by motherfuckers like Epstein. Because y'all think that Epstein was the only one operating like that? You got another thing coming. There's thousands of Epsteins out there that's bribing politicians and blackmailing them and all this type of shit. Thousands of them out there operating at any given time. My source is a ex-CIA case manager named Robert Steele that said that himself. He worked for the CIA as a case manager, and he said there's thousands of Epsteins out there. They only fed you one. Thousands of Epsteins out there that's manipulating politicians, manipulating people that's ahead of corporations, manipulating people like Bill Gates and Elon Musk and all them motherfuckers. There's thousands of Epsteins out there. So you can't even trust any of these people anyway, because most of them are compromised. And some of them ain't even compromised with something as serious as like human trafficking. Some of them are compromised just from cheating on their spouse, and they got to uphold a certain image, especially if they're in office, and they don't want that to get out because it'll ruin their career. It might not send them to jail, but it'll ruin their career. So you got to realize some of these people are controlled because they're being blackmailed by shit that might not even land them in jail.
This Epstein file shit showed us, it gave us a glimpse, an insight on what these people are really into. And a lot of us actually woke a lot of people up. I can't say it didn't, because we're still putting pressure on them with the Epstein shit. They're trying to do everything they can to distract us from it, but that gave us a glimpse that this party system is broken to actually allow, these people that are put in high positions are actually into sex trafficking children, pedophilia, slave labor, drugs, prostitution, kidnapping, murdering. It actually gave us an insight, that these people, there's a two-party system that all, beneficial to American citizens, seeing that these people are into the most ever. If people don't wake up and see this shit, then I guess we just get whatever we deserve as society, because this Epstein shit was like a wake-up call. It was like God's greatest gift to show us, listen, here, people, listen. This is what the people y'all been putting y'all faith into is into. Here's the information right here. It's really up to the people to decide what to do with it. Tell you the truth, because nothing's gonna happen to none of these people. From the people that's supposed to do something about it, they're not going to do nothing about it, because most of them are part of what this problem is. So it's not like they're going to arrest themselves and walk themselves into a jail cell. Since they're not going to go to jail, and we don't have the power to put them in jail, then we ain't supporting y'all no fucking more. It's like people keep saying what the solution is. It says stop buying from these corporations. Fuck them. Stop voting for these politicians. Fuck them. Like, I don't trust you. Why should I vote for you? You might be part of another Epstein list. You probably on a list some goddamn where, messing with children. Like, I don't trust that shit. Nah, it's like, what the fuck you supposed to do then? So,
and when we tell y'all to stop supporting corporations, y'all can start small, because I know it's hard to just remove yourself from every major corporation at once. You can start small, just like if you used to going to Starbucks every day to get your coffee. Fuck going to Starbucks. Go to find a local coffee shop, a moms and pops coffee shop, and get coffee from them instead of supporting Starbucks. Like shit like that. Just small stuff like that. Start off with small stuff like that and work your way up. Instead of going to the grocery store, getting your meats and your stuff, go to farmers markets to get your meats. If you want to get fruits and vegetables, eat only fruits and vegetables in season and buy it from a farmer's market. Like you can start small. These are actual real solutions.
Facts. So somebody like, what's the solution? Yeah, but we just gave you. I mean, it's probably many solutions, but like you said, start small. Start small. Support local businesses. That's right there in your area. Start trading information. Start giving people information. Actually, really start with yourself by self-educating yourself and being aware of what the fuck going on, and just not taking in everything that the mainstream media is telling you to do. Right? It's really information is what really where it starts at. Start, educating yourself on what the fuck going on. Like, don't even take what we say for face value. Look that shit up.
Look
Like
it up.
you can Google right there in your pocket. It's no
Chat
point of-
GPT.
Yeah, Chat GPT.
Gemini.
Yeah. Like, it's no point of being ignorant no more when you got the information right there in your pocket. All you gotta do is pull out your phone and start doing the research.
Yep. Start creating your own businesses. Turn your side hustles into, an actual business. Become entrepreneurs yourself. I mean, learn to do things yourself. Homesteading. If you live in an area where you're able to, but BlackRock them is getting rid of that. BlackRock is buying up all the properties so they can turn them shits into apartments and apartment complexes. That's a problem too that's going on, because then that's taking away people from having land to be able to grow their own food and shit like that.
Right.
They cutting down on that. So we gotta realize where the battle is at. The battle ain't at the fucking polls. The battle is in your household and how you conduct yourself in your own community. That's where the battle is at. And if you really feel like politics is the way, then get involved with local politics. You become the politician in your area and do the right shit. Do the right thing. Like especially if you got the mindset that the current shit that's going on is corrupt and things need to change. So there's plenty of ways to contribute to the solution. There's multiple solutions. And we doing our part. We here inspiring people, and we created our own herbal shop where we sell our own herbs and stuff. And we actually linked up with other entrepreneurs who don't have a social media presence, and they're from the community, and we helping them sell their natural products. So we're actively involved in the solution right now. We're not just talking shit. We doing the research, 20 plus years research. We on here inspiring people. We got multiple social media platforms, and we got a shop that we built based off basically helping entrepreneurs get their products that they made handcrafted. Whether it's hair care products, skin care products, herbs, whatever. We actually set up a shop where we actually selling that stuff and helping other entrepreneurs do the same thing. Even Amish people is already there. They already self-sustainable. If this shit collapsed, they'd be one of the only survivors left are the Amish people. We work with them. They help us grow our herbs. So we doing our part. We are doing so nobody can say shit about Night and Day Network LLC. You can Google us. We are already 5 stars on Google. We've been at this for 7 years now. 5 stars on Google. We've been inspiring people for more than 7 years now. Even longer than that. Before the internet, we was inspiring people. But we just talking about our internet presence. We've been inspiring people for years. We've been encouraging entrepreneurs. We've been basically supporting entrepreneurs for a long time now. We've been entrepreneurs a long time ourselves. Entrepreneurship is the way. That's a solution. Supporting other entrepreneurs, networking with other entrepreneurs. That's a solution. Inspiring people, opening people's eyes up to the corruption from both Democrats and Republicans. That's the solution. We doing the solution. So I don't hear no solution shit from like we giving y'all the solutions. And we telling y'all who. We're not just saying that they. If you rewind the stream, you will see we broke down who they were. They or who they are. They, the black nobility, the aristocratic families that's been ruling shit. Broken down to the central bankers, the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers. From there, you got the political world leaders. From down there, you got the military and law enforcement. Under the military and law enforcement, you got the celebrities. And then under them is the slave, us, the slaves.
Well, I wouldn't
That's the
consider
whole
us.
power structure right there. No, not us per se. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
no,
just the
I'm not saying.
general public. Yeah, the black nobility, the Orsini, the people who basically who decide who's going to be the next pope. Yeah, the black nobility. Yep, the ones all the way from the Renaissance in Europe. Yep, them. The ones that's behind the Jesuit order and the Knights Templars and all that, and the Vatican. Yes, them. We talking about the Orsini family. We talking about the Medici family. We talking about the Borgia. And under them, you got the other families that's attached to them, like the Rothschilds and Rockefellers, the Warburgs, Carnegie. Yeah, those are the names. And then if you look up, those are the ones that own BlackRock. BlackRock owns all the corporations in the world. BlackRock, then you got State Street. Then you got Vanguard. Yeah, we telling y'all who. Yeah, we telling y'all who. So it starts with the aristocratic families, then it goes down to the banking dynasties.
And then
Yeah,
you got the monarchs though.
Oh yeah, the monarchs is attached to the aristocratic families.
Queen of France. Yeah, you forgot the monarchs.
Yeah, they part of the black nobility. The monarchs is part of the black nobility. Yeah. Yeah, we telling y'all who. That's who. And then they work through agency. They work through organizations like the Trilateral Commission. Look it up. The Bilderberg Group, the Council on Foreign Relations, the Club of Rome.
Yeah, the Club of Rome. Right.
They own all the Fortune 500 companies and everything. Yeah, we telling y'all who. That's who. They the type one. They the ones that give orders to Hillary Clinton. They the ones that give orders to MAGA. They the ones. You know what I mean? They the ones that give order of how much money to fund the LGBTQ movement and all that shit. That get funded through people like George Soros and the Rockefellers. Yeah, those are the names. Those are the actual people. So when we just not on here talking shit, saying they, and not mentioning who they are. We know who we've been mentioning who they are, and we've been giving solutions. Who you think Epstein worked for? Epstein, out his own mouth, Epstein said, I'm a representative of the Rothschilds. That's what he said in the email. And out his own mouth in the interview with what's his name, Steve Bannon, he said, I also work for the Rockefellers, and they hired me to actually conduct business with inside the Trilateral Commission.
Yeah.
Epstein said that out his own mouth, that he works with the Rockefellers, and he actually does work with the Trilateral Commission.
Yeah, David Rockefeller recruited him directly.
Yeah, David Rockefeller himself recruited Jeffrey Epstein. All right,
and that was in the 80s. Yeah, they recruited his ass in the 80s. And he's been friends with Trump, Bill Clinton, countless of celebrities. Yeah, he's been friends with these people.
Yeah, nobody can say shit because they could be right now Googling this right now, chat GPT, and they see everything that we saying is the truth.
Friends with this guy right here, Prince Andrew.
There you go.
His own brother outed him behind this Epstein shit. So that's telling you right there, if Prince Andrew was on the list, and he's part of the monarch family over there,
right?
The Windsors, and he's on the Epstein files in the list. What you think? What you think that says about the people that's supposed to be empowered from America?
Right.
That's why I said Donald Trump is in the Epstein file for like 30,000 something times. He was close friends with Jeffrey Epstein. Understand how y'all think to be, y'all boy, y'all he's supposed to be a good president and all that shit. His ass was in the Epstein files, right along with the rest of them. Friends with Epstein, like the rest of them. Like how the fuck?
Facts.
And I think they did this shit on purpose.
Facts.
They kind of like testing to see how much they can get away with by putting a president in there that was with Epstein. Release the Epstein files, knowing that the seated president was on the list. Previous seated presidents on the list. Every administration turned a blind eye to Epstein, and people like him, and
Facts.
and people ain't even bat an eye.
Right. Facts.
Don't come in don't come in mad and arguing with us because motherfucker Trump is a pedophile on the Epstein files. Nigga, don't come in mad at us. Be mad at that motherfucker. He was cool with the nigga that was out here trafficking children. Like, don't come in here mad at us. Matter of fact, let me put this shit back up. You mad ass niggas. Mad ass
Oh, somebody made a good point in here about the BlackRock. Somebody made a good point in here. Ryan James, you made a good point about the BlackRock thing. BlackRock is really in the North Pole, right? BlackRock, they just stole that name BlackRock from the actual BlackRock that's in the North Pole. Yeah, it's a giant mountain. Yup, magnetic BlackRock. It's actually like an island. Tell you the truth, the show Lost, that's supposed to be where the actual BlackRock is at. Like the show Lost was demonstrating that island of it's like some magnetic force there, and that's like the center of the earth. It's literally the center of the earth. It's crazy they don't talk about that.
Right.
It's crazy. Y'all can look that up. BlackRock in the North Pole or Rupes Nigra. Yeah, it's a big ass magnetic, basically a big ass magnetic rock or mountain that's on the island, and that's how your compasses work. That's where the most electromagnetic shit pulses is coming out for your compass to work is from BlackRock. It's crazy that they took that name, and then you got Amazon took the name Amazon based off the fucking Amazon rainforest
and burnt down a lot of that shit.
After burning down a lot of that shit, right? So these big corporations that's planning on taking over the world take these names by ritual, because these are places that actually keep the whole ecosystem on a planet in balance. This BlackRock, which is in the North Pole, and the Amazon rainforest, all that shit keeps the whole earth in balance. And it's crazy that these big corporations took those names. BlackRock and Amazon. And Amazon, right.
They took on the name as a nature.
Right.
Things that's naturally on the planet. Like Amazon, we know Amazon is known for a lot of medicine out of the Amazon. And it's a big source of healing right there in the Amazon.
Oh, I didn't even think about Sabrina, MAGA, magnetic, right?
Yeah, MAGA, magnetic,
right.
Yeah,
right. It's like they know. It's like a ritual that they perform, because they started burning down the Amazon. How many of y'all remember that? All these big ass fires in the Amazon that people were saying that people from the government was starting.
Right.
They started burning down the motherfucking Amazon. And you got Amazon now. So way further down in the future, the only Amazon the planet is going to know is the fucking corporation, Amazon, that's planning on basically taking over everything. And the same thing with the BlackRock shit. A lot of people don't even know about the BlackRock that's in North America.
Right.
Not North America, the North Pole. Most people don't even know about BlackRock. The real BlackRock. Most people don't even know about that shit. And that's hidden for most people. They gave us bits and pieces of that shit in the show Lost. That island in the show Lost was literally where the BlackRock was located at. That's why that island was spoiler alert. That's why that island was basically they had to keep pressing a button to keep the electromagnetic pulse in check so it don't explode and ripple throughout the realities and shit. That's what the show Lost was about. That island that they were at was literally Black Rock. Because on that island, they was able to basically time travel on that island. They was able to go from dimension to dimension on that island because the electromagnetic pulse from that island, from that black rock, literally put holes in the fabric of time and space. That's what the show Lost was about. And the corporation BlackRock actually took that name. BlackRock. Fucking insane. That's insane.
Yeah.
Somebody said, how can you attack these guys? The people don't even know where these guys live. They probably underground hiding like rats. Yeah, they always hiding like rats.
Well, yeah, they got a lot of underground bunkers already built and shit.
In underground cities.
Yeah, underground city bunkers and all types of shit. Yeah. Yeah, like people be coming here taking up for Trump, and he on the Epstein files. Fuck y'all talking about? Y'all talking about he good president? Well, why he's in the why he's friends with a fucking sex trafficking pedophile? If he was all great and good and shit, why was he partying with this motherfucker? Why was they all partying? Bill Clinton dumbass up there got him at the White House 17 times.
Right.
Flying all around the world with this prick. But these supposed to be good guys. But they hanging around a sex trafficking murderer. But
Trump saying he like young girl. Epstein saying Trump said he like young girls just as much as I do.
All right. You're talking about Trump. Don't fuck about no goddamn Trump. He know what type of scumbag he is.
Right by the pussy.
Yeah, grab him by the pussy. All right.
Yep.
Nah, fuck all that. He was friends with Epstein throughout the 90s too. Nah, don't try to say it was just the 80s. Nah, he was friends with that nigga through the 90s too. Nah. We ain't trying to hear that.
Somebody said, I think a lot of the celebrities already retreated into the bunkers. Yeah, like people like Ellen and Tom Hanks and all them. Hell yeah. I think they retreated too, because you barely ever see them motherfuckers out anymore. They used to be all over television, all over everywhere.
Yeah, because they don't want to be asked about Epstein.
Facts.
And they got this Palm Beach Pete character out here. It's Epstein. You know, making mockery of this shit with this Palm Beach Pete character.
Right.
Making a mockery of this shit. The people wanting to take picture with this motherfucker because he looked like Epstein. And he literally telling y'all, I was at the party with Epstein. I was in New York with Epstein. Like, literally telling y'all who the fuck he is. And people.
That's crazy,
like,
bro.
Palm Beach Pete. Yeah, let's take a picture,
crazy.
y'all. Making a mockery of this shit. That's why the people deserve.
Crazy.
People deserve what they get.
That's crazy.
You hear me? You hear me? You motherfuckers deserve what y'all get.
That's crazy.
Y'all deserve
That's
that
crazy,
shit.
bro.
Y'all deserve that shit. So be mad at us putting Trump in handcuffs on his AI video. So the fuck what? He deserved to be in handcuffs in real life. Fuck you talking about? He friends with a pedophile like Jeffrey Epstein. He threatening to nuke a whole fucking country with babies and innocent fucking people. And y'all still talking about some, yeah, Trump is the man. No, the fuck he ain't. He's a fucking sick madman that eat McDonald's every day and drink fucking Coca-Cola. Fuck is y'all talking about? He grabbed women by the pussy. Fuck y'all talking about? And I ain't excusing nobody else from the I ain't excusing nobody from the Democratic Party neither. I ain't excusing Hillary fucking Clinton and the goddamn Bill Clinton up there fucking with Epstein. Like, come on now. Ghislaine and fucking Epstein. And the rest of them pricks in the office that turned their blind eye to that shit. I ain't
Right.
excusing Bushes, the Obamas, none of them motherfuckers Bidens. They ain't get no excuse. These people are sick pricks. I ain't trying to excuse none of that shit. Ain't none of them for the American people. Y'all should know that by now. What has your life even changed? Going out and vote for any of these pricks? Tell me how that changed your life directly. And then come holler at us and let us know. Trying to hear none of that shit. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. Trump, y'all trying to excuse this motherfucker. His name is literally in the Epstein. He literally friends with Epstein. Literally.
Right.
Like this
Right.
guy is not even like associate. He's literally was friends with him and did business with him. Literally. And y'all talk about some, yeah, Trump, yeah. He literally was direct friends with Epstein. Shook the man hand, partied with the man, was with women with the man in the same room. All that. You ain't see his wife just come out and try to separate herself from that fucking Trump behind this Epstein shit. She literally went live the other day without his. He didn't even know she was doing that shit. That's how much she want to get away from this shit. That she had to go live and address the nation that she wasn't friends with Epstein and none of that shit. Even though we know she's lying. Of course we know she's lying.
Right.
But that's how bad she want to get away from this guy.
Right. It's crazy.
Like, y'all crazy as shit, man. Y'all crazy as hell. We ain't supporting no Trump. We ain't supporting nobody in that Oval Office. They don't deserve nobody's support.
Nope.
They don't deserve not near person support at all.
Both sides had ties with Epstein because Clinton definitely had ties with Epstein. Both Democrats and Republicans and all that shit that goes out the window. Because Bill had Epstein up in that Oval Office 17 times that they know of. 17 times. He was in that Oval Office 17 times. And Bill Clinton went to the island, Bill Clinton went to the ranch, and Bill Clinton went to the house in New York and the one in Palm Beach. Bill Clinton and he flew on all of his jets. Him and Naomi Campbell. They stayed on Epstein jets. Shit, Clinton flew on Epstein jets more than he did Air Force One.
Facts. Yeah, he on that flight list. Like crazy.
And Epstein was just a representative of Rockefeller. He said that out of his own mouth. Rockefeller and the Rothschilds, both. So there your beloved presidents right there. Your left wing and your right wing. Both attached to Epstein. Epstein's left arm and his right arm. On Epstein's right arm, he had Trump under his right arm and Bill Clinton under his left.
Right.
There you go. The right and the left and the right. There you go. How about that?
How about that? This ain't got parading around Palm Beach Pete and shit.
Palm Beach Pete. No, damn well that's Epstein.
Epstein. Or
bro, how he got the same tattoo though?
Yeah.
He got the same tattoo, bro. Yeah. How he got the same teeth? How is the teeth shaped exactly the same? How they both live in how they both lived in the same places? Palm Beach and New York. How they both own private jets and look exactly the same, talk the same, mannerisms the same, dresses the same. How the hell is that not Epstein? They tripping. Palm Beach Pete.
Look,
That just letting us know how stupid we are.
think of y'all beloved president shaking Epstein's hand. Y'all love that guy. Yeah, how Jeffrey Epstein have a verified TikTok?
The only reason why Trump would want to throw Epstein in jail because they had a bad business deal, and then that's why Trump didn't mess with him no more. You think Trump stopped messing with him because he found out that Epstein liked young girls?
They all like
Trump
young girls.
Trump liked young girls too, from them beauty pageants. He ain't give a shit about that. It was a business deal that didn't work out in Trump's favor. Then that's when he kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago. It wasn't because Epstein was messing with young girls. It was from a bad business deal. And Trump said that out of his own mouth, that it was from a bad business deal, that he said he didn't mess with Epstein anymore. He didn't mention nothing about the Lolita Express. Pedo Pete. Trump
Pedo Pete.
Release all the Trump Epstein files. Yeah, they damn sure need to. But they not though. I mean,
Nah, they ain't gonna do
Trump
that.
is the president, so he gonna make sure none of that get released.
They'll release it if he don't play ball. Then you know, if he ain't playing ball, because you know he got blackmailed too. So if he ain't playing ball, they'll release all that shit.
Right.
The only reason why he was able to switch up when he got in office because they got shit on him. Yeah, they definitely got some shit on Trump. You think Epstein ain't? He blackmailed everybody that was around him.
Right.
That was his mission. So yeah, that's what it is.
Man, if y'all haven't already, man, like and share this video. Double tap the screen for those of y'all who's watching on the vertical. And if y'all haven't already, head over to nightandayherbals.com. Y'all trying to support. We got natural herbal products on there. We got CBD on there, high quality CBD grown without any synthetic pesticides or nothing like that. And the CBD comes in the form of hair care products, soap, skin products, all types of stuff. We got CBD bombs. We got CBD lotion. All of that is good for the skin. It helps with pain, arthritic pain. We got CBD pre-rolls. We got CBD cigarettes, vapes, all of that on there. We got a bunch of, we got sea moss on there. We got hoodies on there. So you can check us out at nightandayherbals.com. The link is pinned to the top of the chat, or you could get there by scanning the QR code that's on the screen, or you can get there by simply going to your Google search or whatever search engine, typing in Night and Day Network LLC. You'll see that we 5 stars on Google, and our website is also right there. You can click on our website to take you straight to nightandayherbals.com. And man, we want to thank everybody who's been supporting us. We see a lot of y'all ordered from us. We've been getting y'all orders together. You will definitely have your order shipped out to you as soon as possible. Man.
Yo. Definitely appreciate it.
Appreciate all the support.
Yeah.
We're going to keep bringing y'all the hot content, the information. We're going to keep coming with the solutions.
Yeah. Yep. I appreciate y'all, man, coming through. Anything else?
Oh.
Anything else? Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe. Turn on all notifications too for when we go live. Y'all get the notification right away when we go live or upload content.
And we're going to keep y'all updated on all of this nonsense that's going on. We're going to keep y'all updated on the real real information behind what's going on.
Facts. Facts. Definitely appreciate y'all tuning in. And on that note, we're going to end this live stream and catch y'all on the next one. Peace.
Peace.
I'm not even gonna lie. The joint pain I deal with every day will slow me all the way down. But ever since I started using this right here, Night and Day Pain Relief Balm, everything changed. And within minutes, I feel the difference. Like real relief. Now I can clean my whole house without even thinking about the pain. As a nurse, I'm on my feet all day. And this right here helps me get through my entire shift. I can actually enjoy time with my kids now. Go outside, be active, without hurting the whole time. It feels good to just live again. Honestly, if it wasn't for Night and Day Pain Relief Balm, I don't think I'd have the quality of life I have right now.
Comfort slows you down. Reach for natural relief. Night and Day Hemp's extra strength CBD pain relief balm melts into aching muscles, delivering warmth you can feel. Soothe your body naturally. Feel free to move again. Night and Day Hemp Balm melts away tension so you can enjoy every moment. Feel the difference fast. Real relief, real results. Order now at Night and Day Herbals.